Yo, 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 yo. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Char is in here, and we are out there. We are live. What is up? What is up? What is up, everyone? What is up? How's everyone's Saturday? How is everyone's Saturday? What's going on, bruvs? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Back at it again for the purple lappy. Back at it again for the purple lappy. Is tonight the night? That's the big question. Is tonight the night, chatters? Is tonight the night? Is tonight the night? Dusty is trying to gaslight my dad into defeating him. All right, let's read the chat. What's up, Lauren? Fireman, Misfit, Trolls, Krabby, Pingu, Drop a Droll, Giraffe, Rage. And then we got Shadow, we got Zach. What's going on, everyone? What's going on? And everyone else who is not chatting in the chatterbox, I hope everyone is having a wonderful and beautiful Saturday. It's hot here today. Gage! What up, Gage? What is going on, everyone? Quick champ battle? Not today, but one day maybe I'll battle you guys. But the thing is, if I battle someone in the chat, guys, you guys can see who I'm picking. So it's very unfair. I would love to battle you guys, but it's completely one-sided in your guys' favor. Completely one-sided on your guys' favor if I were to play you guys in Champions. One pull-up? A pull-up? I could do a pull-up, but I would have to step away from the computer. Champions is free, Lauren. You could always download it. What's poppin' or lockin', my fellow gamers? Pop, lock, and drop it, Blue. Pop, lock, and drop it, Blastoise. What up, Blastoise? I appreciate that shiny luck. I know I said that already, but I'm saying it again. First lappy of the day, and we're serving it up. Char's way. Pop! Dang it, and it's a serious lappy. Okay. Well... the most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Bop. That one lives rent-free in my head. That one absolutely lives rent-free in my head. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Bop. The pop, lock, and drop. I've destroyed too many pairs of pants doing that. I know. Thanks for the shiny luck, Shadow. That was perfectly timed. You got it right on time. That was actually really cool. Very sad that wasn't shiny. One of these times, chatters. One of these times. One of these times. One of these times. It's gonna happen. I think. I think. One of these times. Oh, why is this? All right. At some point, I will, but I feel a bit off and crave salt on a visceral level. Salty snacks are stopping Lauren from getting champions. Quick, get her a soft-baked pretzel. Stat. What's everyone's favorite? Like, if you guys were to go... it doesn't have to be a sporting event, but, like, if you guys were to go someplace where they had, like, concession stands, you know, like a movie or, like, anything like that, Like, what's the candy of choice, or I guess the snack of choice that you guys get? Nachos? Yeah, you can't go wrong with nachos. I'm a sucker for a soft baked pretzel, guys. Load that baby up with some salt. Give me some nacho cheese, and it's not yo cheese. It's nacho cheese. It's my cheese, and I love it for my soft baked pretzel. What's up, Furby? How you doing today? That happened to me once with pickles, Lauren. Oh, I love me a good pickle. I love me a good pickle. I'm a pro cheese maker. Pro cheese maker? What do you mean by that? My shift was chaotic, but glad to be home. Yeah, it's always good to be home, you know? It's always good to be home. Yeah, Saturday work schedules can be chaotic. That's when everyone and their grandmother is out and about doing stuff. I went out driving today, too. I met up with Papa Char for lunch. And it's like people forget how to drive. They drive so slow. Like, I figured, like, with the nice weather, people would be driving faster, but there were some people just driving slow. I was like, oh my goodness. Give me an aneurysm while I'm driving, everyone. And I'm blasting this song in my car while I'm driving 10 miles under the speed limit. One day at work, I had a violent desire to engulf as many pickles as I could. For dinner that day, I bought 2 jars of them. What? Oh, man, that's great. What'd you eat for dinner last night? 2 jars of pickles. What? What? Muck with the follow. Muck, you haven't been following me this whole time? I still love and appreciate you, though, big dog. Appreciate you. Love you very much. Thank you so much. I felt regret after the first jar. Pharaoh, what up, Pharaoh? You concerned your manager? What do you mean you concerned your manager? The sun is a deadly laser today. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It was nice this morning. It was actually a little cold, but I think this upcoming week here in Northern Kanto, it's supposed to be pretty hot. It's supposed to get pretty hot. So hopefully I gotta get tan before I go to Vegas, guys. I gotta get tan before I go to Vegas, or else I'm gonna burn out in Vegas. Going to Vegas in mid-July. Ugh. There's a deadly storm out here where I am in Florida. Dang, well, you keep safe out there. Yeah, is there like a hurricane coming? Never been to Florida, Lauren? Florida's nice, obviously, like if you want to go there like during the winter and stuff like that. Florida's just full of old people. Popped in red chat. I can't hear right now. What up, Nexie? I would love pickles right now, to be honest. Tried making pickles recently, ended terribly. Didn't I see someone say something about, oh yeah, right here. Rage, boomers. Yeah, it's usually old people. Old people love to drive slow. I don't know why. They just love driving 10 miles under the speed limit. I don't know why. I would say that's definitely one of my pet peeves. It's like, guys, like let's go to speed limit, please. Please, let's go to speed limit. At the very least. Tried making pickles recently, ended terribly. How does one make a pickle anyways? You just take a cucumber and you have to brine it, right? Stay safe, Furby. Ashrin, what up, Ashrin? It will be worse next week. That's what I was told. Just a typical thunderstorm. Lived in Florida for 5 years. It's too hot during the summer. Yeah, I've been to Florida a few times during the summer, and it's brutal. It's absolute brutal. What up, Siege? What up, big dog? What's going on with you? Hope your Saturday's going well, buddy. There was one time I went to Florida. My grandfather lived down there. Me and Mama Char, we went down there to go visit him. And one morning I woke up and I heard this burb. I heard this loud burb. And I was like, what on earth kind of creature makes that noise? And this giant freaking dodo thing just comes out of nowhere. My grandfather's just like feeding it and stuff. I'm like, dog, that thing's gonna eat me alive. That thing is gonna eat me alive. It was pretty cool to see, but I was like, nah, get that thing away from me. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, what is this? This thing came from the prehistoric times. Bro was feeding a velociraptor? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure the people who live in Florida know what I'm talking about. It definitely was not a seagull. It definitely was not a seagull. I can tell you that. This thing was taller than me. I know I'm a Charmander, but in real life, like, I'm, you know, the thing was taller than me. I was like, yeah, get away. Go away. By telling them my craving that day? Oh, okay. Your manager was concerned. Working, but I had to come see 16225. Fair. 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 Hope work's going well for you, dog. Y'all ever do the Florida Man game? Yeah. Yeah, I like to look up Florida Man on my birthday date. Go outside. No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Often they ask about dinner plans, and they were concerned at my answer. Going camping with my fiance tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Tomorrow's Sunday. You guys taking the whole week off? For the 4th of July week? 4th of July is next Friday, or this upcoming Friday, actually, chatters. It's coming up pretty soon. Yeah, the Sandhill Crane. Thank you, Lauren. Yep, that's it. Sandhill Crane. Yo, Reynaldo Jr. What up, big dog? Hi, I'm hunting shiny Porygon on FireRed. 13,000 soft resets. Good luck for us. Appreciate that, big dog. Yeah, good luck to you, man. I hope it doesn't get to 16K like it has for me for you. I wish you the best of luck. Someone in our Discord, actually, speaking of, I need to put that in the chat. Someone in our Discord yesterday just got their Porygon too, as well, at 13,684 resets. I don't know if Sola, our dad, is in the chat, but yeah, someone in our Discord finally got theirs. So keep working at it, keep grinding. It's gonna come to you, Reynaldo. You got this, big dog. I'm putting the Discord link in the chat. You guys can join. Message. Pen message. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I opened this. All right. Yee yee, Blue. Yee yee. Yee yee. Nice, buddy. I hope you guys have a good time. Be safe as well. Don't let the yotes get you. Don't let the yotes get you. Oh, a crane. Yeah, it was the Sandhill Crane. Alpha Charmander height? How tall is Alpha Charmander? Quick, someone Google it. Oh, so guys, do you guys want to hear something funny? So like I said earlier, I met up with Papa Char for lunch. And he was talking to me about ChatGPT, but he's not good with that stuff. And so he was like, oh yeah, I was using ChatGPS and it told me this. And I was like, what in the world is ChatGPS? And he's like, the AI thing. I'm like, that's ChatGPT. And then I asked him, I was like, what do you think ChatGPT is? And he's like, it's a search engine, isn't it? Like for Google. And I just started dying laughing. I was like, oh, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. Furby, I have an early birthday celebration tomorrow. Your birthday? Well, happy early birthday, dog. Ashrin, your birthday is next week, too? Happy early birthday. Remind me, and I'll tell you happy birthday, guys. Yeah, happy birthday, guys. No joke, my friend's birthday is on the 4th. Nice. Your friend better have a heck of a patriotic birthday. Red, wine, blue, and the cakes. Instead of 2 foot, it's about 3 foot. I swear, sandhill cranes are like 6 feet tall, man. These things are monsters. Real birthday this upcoming Monday. Okay. Well, I'll wish you a happy birthday when we get to Monday. Hopefully you can join the stream on Monday for your birthday. I'll try to keep my stream streak, but the orchard will be closed. Oh no. Not the orchard, no. We'll let folks know about the orchard while you're away, don't worry. I made too much noise for the yotes to get comfortable getting close. Fair. I don't use those AI things. I use natural intelligence. I use NI. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I'll use AI sometimes. Just for like super quick answers on like something. But then I always make sure to double check it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, right? I try my best not to give it my own personal information. So the last thing I need is for ChatGPT to know everything about me, or any other platform for that matter. Gemini, whatever it is. Got work on my birthday, so tomorrow's gonna celebrate early. Fair. Yeah, it stinks you gotta work on your birthday. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your coworkers are nice to you at least. Yeah, they're gonna dox me for sure. ChatGPT and Gemini, they're gonna dox me. They're like, oh, you guys see the shiny Charmander? Well, this is him, this is where he lives, and this is what he looks like here, chatters. Here you go. Siege, I'm AI. Joke's on you, they already know. Yeah, I know. I know they do. I know they do. I know. The one thing that gets me, Siege, is the people that say that they, what, like, I think it was like one time Mama Char, she was like, I don't like having my own personal information out there, and I don't need the government to be knowing what I'm doing at all times. You have a cell phone. They already know. They hear everything you're talking about. I don't know if that was a newsflash to some people, but I was like, if like they're already watching you. They're already watching you. That's not a secret. How do you think your phone knows exactly like what kind of ads to give you? Like, you don't even have to talk about something, and then the phone will give you an ad for that specific thing. You could just think it, and then it'll give you that thing. Butterscotch candies. Ooh, nice. Now go beat them up. Put them up. Put them up. Want to tussle? They must think I'm hella weird. No, Lauren, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. You're probably very tamed compared to some of the people that the government or whoever comes across and that they're actually looking for and listening to. Whoever's listening and watching us. Aliens? Aliens. Aliens. Saw them at the Dollar General in the wild and it blew my mind. Aliens. Google knows who you are more of your not real name, but is saying you're famous. What? What blew me you said? What? What? Sorry, Shadow. I didn't quite understand that one. Google knows who you are more of your not Yeah, I can't make sense of that one. I'm sorry. Sometimes, yeah, I gotta feel grateful for simple candies, not over the top, just nostalgia. Fair. Do the chatters in the chatterbox believe in aliens? Does anyone here believe in aliens? I believe in aliens, actually. Google does not know your real name, but saying you're famous. Google says I'm famous? I don't know about famous. I don't know about famous. Just be perp, please. What up, Gimli? What up, Gimli? I know. Show me the perp. Show me the perp. Oh, the strawberry ones unironically slap. Anything strawberry flavored slaps. Come on, let's be real. Has anyone ever tasted something that was a strawberry flavored that actually did not taste good? 100% my grandma always had some in a dish. Aliens? Your grandma always had aliens in a dish? Ooh, a Hippowdon? I want that. Come here, roll. Google says I'm popular. Hey, that's what's up, Siege. That's what's up. Hell yeah, buddy. You are very popular. You're a popular guy. I mean, how could you not be popular when you have a Squirtle hanging around your shoulders, dog? Come on. Let's be real. Come on. Does Squirtle ever let you wear his sunglasses? Well, Slimknot got Sid. Do I need to explain more? He's an alien. Blue Mew. I think it's time to flex. Flex? Flex on him? What do you mean? Who am I flexing on? Who am I flexing on? Dang, Blue Mew just dropped. What is that, 10K? Or no, how much would that be? Yeah, that's 10K right there. Dropping 10K. Dang, dog. How much you got in that bank? How much you got in that bank? 43K. I am swimming in money. Swimming. There's one brand of strawberry milk that tasted like the liquid medicine I took as a kid. I don't remember the exact brand, but it was awful. I know exactly what liquid medicine you're talking about. Yeah. Did Kamir get the Squirtle? He did. Yeah, Kamir got a Squirtle finally. Last weekend? Kamir got a Squirtle last weekend. He's already got his second shiny. I think he's still on his third. Blue Mew. Well, you just dropped 10K anyway, so you'll get that money back. Oh, my alter ego variety Siege. We are both wearing them. Nice. Bobby Light. At this point, you need to change the thumbnail to saying 16,000 plus regrets instead of reset. That's actually pretty good. I actually might do that. I think that would be hilarious. Or make it say regerts. 16,000 plus regerts. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. No regerts. No regerts. No regerts. No regerts. In the same spot, Bobby? In the same spot? No regerts. No regerts, Lauren. Sorry, I was eating a Snickers. Were you hungry? Were you not you, Lauren? Were you not you? What is a regert? So there was a movie. Was it what movie was it though? Why am I drawing a blank on the movie? There was a movie where this guy got a tattoo and he wanted it to say no regrets, but the artist messed up and he made it say no regerts. And I think the guy in the movie who actually got the tattoo like thought that that was the way it was supposed to be spelled. Yeah, we're the Millers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That movie's hilarious. I think that was the ad it was from. I swear it also... I swear it was also in a Snickers ad. What was in a Snickers ad? No regrets? Appreciate the shiny luck, Mew. Who wants to know something? Yeah, I think we all do, Shadow. What's up? What's up, big dog? My favorite tat I have says temporary, so I tell people I have a temporary tattoo that's been there for years. That's like a good like opener, like when you're trying to meet someone, like, yeah, I got this temporary tattoo. You want to see it? It's been there for years. It won't go away. You want to see my tattoo? It's temporary, but that would be a great opener. Such a dad joke. Oh, maybe it was a Snickers ad. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Who knows? Ivan. What up, Ivan? Dear Professor, sir, can you just give us the shiny Lapras? I do exactly that. Worked super well when I was a bartender. Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. I love a good bartender with a sense of humor too. It actually talks to people. Obviously, when you're super busy, you don't have the time to do that, but I can't stand a bartender that's just like, what do you want to drink? You ordering? Dang, like, okay, like, you want a good tip? Like, let's have a decent conversation at least. Like, try a little bit. But if you're busy, I get it. I always tip super well, though. I don't think there's ever been a time where, like, I went out to eat and didn't tip, or, like, went to a bar and didn't tip. Right, that too, Siege. I don't even go to bars. I'm not a big drinker. I don't even drink at my own house. Made bank as a bartender as people love my personality. However, working at a hospital has been a neat change. Yeah, I couldn't work at a hospital. I give you credit. I couldn't work at a hospital. No way. No way. No, thank you. I made a temporary tattoo last for an entire month once. How? I'll have one here and there at home, but it's just a beer. Yeah, that's what they all say. But no, I feel you. Yeah. No, I usually have one here and there, like if I go to like a sporting event or something. Or if it's like a special occasion, like when I went to the wedding. Your boy had a little too much fun. Your boy had a little too much fun. Well, when you're hanging out with the boys, things can get a little rough and rowdy, you know? I wear a Mosasaurus tooth necklace every day. Mosasaurus? Is that a dinosaur? Big teeth? No, I think it is the very edge because it is the size of my eye, and that is it. Dang, that's pretty cool, Shadow. Yeah, you made Ivan jealous over there on the YouTube chat. You work in the laboratory? Okay, so so you're just like testing blood samples and all the samples and stuff of people? That's gotta be interesting work. Big tooth. Big tootha. Big tootha. I'll drink a few more during football season. Hey, I get it, man. I get it. I get it. Ashrin, I'm a special education preschool teacher. Dang. That's got to be a very, like... That's got to be a tough, but also very, like, self-rewarding job. Like, making a difference and helping those types of kids. But definitely 1000% not an easy job. Sola. Yo, big dog. We were just talking about you, buddy. We were talking about how you just got your Porygon. Because someone came in the chat saying they were hunting Porygon as well. Congrats on that, Sola. 13K. Yeah, different body fluids. Definitely not for everyone, though. I've seen some stuff that would make most people's stomach upset. I believe it. I believe it. I'm not, like, super squeamish at stuff like that. I don't know. Like, it probably depends, but, like, there's definitely some stuff that, like, I would prefer not to see. Yo, Flareon. We got Flareon in the chat. What up, big dog? How you doing? What's going on, big dog? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing good on this day today. We're back at it again. Round 2. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Oh, I didn't want that. No. We're going to play this. Yep. It's hard, but so fun. I imagine. Yeah, I imagine it is. I imagine it's a lot of fun, but also very, you know, very difficult. Thanks. I was happy to see it. I'm ready to see you get Lapras once and for all. Dog, I appreciate that. I want it to be over. I just want to play a little bit of the game. Playing Pokopia this morning was a nice little change of pace, but I think I got to play that game a little more off to the side, maybe off stream, and do some stuff on it before the DLC comes out for it, which is very soon. The DLC comes out for it in less than 2 weeks now. Or no, I'm thinking of Pal World. Sorry, no, it comes out in August, so I still got a little bit of time, but I should play it on the side a little bit. Get a little more organized and, you know, start making some cool stuff for you guys. No, Shiny. I'm kind of a coward when it comes to nasty things. Some people can handle it. Some can't. It is, you know. That's okay. Am I going to stream the Pokopia DLC? Absolutely, 1000%. Yeah, we're going to be streaming that. Once that drops, we're going to be playing that for sure. I won't say what I've seen, as I don't want to ruin anyone's appetite. I'm going back to school soon, though, to get my master's in medical administration. Start jumping the corporate ladder. There you go, big dog. Do it. Do it. Get to the top. Get to the top, big dog. Put my 18-inch Flareon plush in a dog vest, and somehow it fits. The vest has a skull pattern on it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. I used to be a little squeamish, but after having kids and working with kids, nothing grosses me out anymore. I believe it. I popped in for a little bit while you were playing Pokopia, but was at the store. Yeah, we only played for a little bit, like 2 hours. And then I did a couple resets. I just wanted to do the Jirachi event. That was pretty much the only reason why I played it. I have been neglecting it, and I loved playing that game. Like, it was a fun story, and I'm excited for the DLC. I really should do something with it, though. I don't want to get to the top. Where do you want to be, Siege? Where would you want to be? If you don't want to be at the top, where would you want to be? I saw that Diplin was present and stepped out to not give a false sense of hope to go to the orchard. When was the last time you went on the Discord and trying to see if anyone in there wanted to take a visit to the orchard? The goal is mid 6 figures by the time I'm 35. Mid six figures? Mid six figures as in like 500K? $500K, that's good money. I put a cat collar on my Litten plushie. Nice. The first time I asked, okay, I'll put another post. Yeah, put another post in there. We've had more people join the Discord, so why not? Go for it, Bobby. Good luck with going back to school. Yeah, big dog. Good luck going back to school. I don't think I could go back to school. Off the ladder, doing my own thing. So like streaming, if you could stream for a living, you would do that. I guess that's why I was thinking, like, would you want to be, you wouldn't want to be at the top if like if you could stream for a living? Bubble, what up, Bubble? Hope you get the shiny Lapras tonight. Appreciate you, big dog. I hope so too. I hope so too. I certainly hope so too. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 3 to 500K. Yeah, get it, big dog. Get it. Get it, big dog. If you want to live a comfortable lifestyle, like decently comfortable, like get a home, have a family, animals, decent land. Yeah, you got to make that type of money now. Kind of stinks, but it is what it is, you know? I will be putting the 2 new pins I got from the farmer's market onto my bag soon. I got the other 2 Kanto starters. Ooh, nice, Lauren. SpongeBob, will Lappy ever show? What up, Zeke? What up, Zeke? Oh, Magic Conch Shell. What do we need to do in order to get out of the kelp forest? Nothing. The shell has spoken. I like school, to be honest. Learning is easy for me, and I like new knowledge. My thing is with school, like, it's not that I don't like school. I think the one thing that I don't like, and I guess maybe this is where, because I went to school to be a teacher. My thing is with schooling is I don't like standardized testing. I think it's a terrible way to judge people on their performance and what they can do moving forward. I'm a terrible test taker. Terrible test taker. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at it. So maybe I'm saying that based on my own experience. I'm not sure, but I've seen way too many people get burned by the standardized testing and then like tests from like college, university, stuff like that, and them not being able to do what they wanted to do. Granted, obviously not everyone is meant to do what they want to do. That's very unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't really get to pick and choose, unfortunately, but if I had it my way, I would get rid of standardized testing. A mix of stream and YouTube for sure would be ideal. Let me work on my time so I can enjoy time with my kids. No, I feel you, Siege. I feel you. I don't think you have the ability to, but you can try, Blue. If you post it, I could just do it for you. I could add everyone for you if you want to post it. I just got out of some oranberries, aka blueberries. I was drawing something and I got it wet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Valerian. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no bueno. Bubble, I'm currently trying to shiny hunt Suicune. It's gonna take an eternity unless I get super lucky. Yeah, good luck with that, big dog. I can't wait to see you get that, though. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What is up, Zeke? What is up, big dog? Yeah, inflation is the worst thing ever. I'm fortunate that I have to go so far up the corporate ladder just to make enough money to even consider a family. Oh, yeah, like, even, like... No, I totally get it. And the thing is, too, it's like, Bobby, like, when you explain this to people who are... You know, I'm 32 years old, right? So I'm in the millennial age, and... You know, people always say, like, oh, you got to stop whining and crying, like, how difficult it is. We all had to do the same thing. Like, the people who are older than us, right? Constantly, I was always told that. And plenty of other people probably have, too. But it's like, you look at them, and it's like, but you guys didn't have to get... You guys didn't have to go to college, for the most part. You guys didn't have to go get a master's. And you guys didn't have to jump through all these hoops, like how people today have to. Like, I feel bad for a lot of the people who are getting out of college now. Like, they're still only going to make like $35,000 salary if they're lucky. Majority of the time, you don't get that job that you worked your butt off in college to go and get. You don't get that right away. Unless you're super fortunate and you know someone who knows someone. I'm going to @ everyone for you. There you go, Blue. I hate school, says Flareon. Same. I love the tests, hated the homework. Well, that's the other thing, too. I mean, like, homework is also... Like, I'm not a fan of homework. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I think homework is stupid. There is no reason why people should be making you do work outside of the place. Like, especially for college. Like, if you're going to college, you pay those professors. You give them their salary, technically. And like, there were some professors that are like, oh yeah, if you skip class more than once, then you're gonna fail this class. I pay you to teach me, right? And I get that you're supposedly the expert, which you technically are, like, this is your job, right? But it's a little nonsensical to me for them to be like, oh yeah, you have to do this at home. Okay, but what about the 2 hours I was here? How come we didn't work on this when I was here? You know? So, I don't know. That's my line of thinking on it, to be honest. I 100% agree, Char, about standardized tests. You also don't even need a degree for many things, including a startup business. I kid you not, guys. I kid you not. I kid you not. Ever since I graduated college, none of the companies that I have applied or worked at ever asked to see my degree. They have never asked to see my degree. Never. Not once. No one has ever asked to see my degree. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. I don't even know where it is. Even if someone asked me for it, I don't even know where it is. Yo, Shark, what up, big dog? No Lapras yet. No Lapras yet. Maybe now that you're here, Shark, maybe. I agree that standardized testing is bad. Everyone is intelligent, just in different ways. I've met mechanics who know insane amount about cars. I met chefs who can explain the intricacies of food. If you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing it's stupid. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly. Like, here's an interesting story that I think you got. Maybe some of you guys will reside with this. This is a perfect example to show you guys how bad of a test taker I am. When you guys were in elementary school, thanks Blue Mew, I appreciate that. I actually am quite parched. Thank you. I've been doing more talking than resetting. I'm trying to catch up with the chats, but yeah, when I was in 5th grade, and this is like every level of elementary school, I think. So like every grade in elementary school, I think you had to do this. I can't remember, but specifically in 5th grade, because me and my mom moved And so I started at a new school district. And I didn't really, you know, anyways, moving forward. So we would always have to read these books, and then we would have to take tests on them on the computer. And so reading these books, like when I read, guys, if I'm reading straight from a book, I could read one page, go to the next page, and whatever I read on that first page, I do not retain it whatsoever. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I could even read it out loud, and I can't retain it. And so when I would take those tests, like I wouldn't be able to pass them. My teacher put me into like, I guess if you want to call it the special class for reading, I guess. Made me feel like I was stupid. Like I couldn't read. And it's like, no, I can read. Like I just can't retain the information to take this test. And there's probably a lot of people that are like that too. And there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean you're dumb. Doesn't mean you're stupid. Not everyone operates the same way. Don't even get me started on the cost of childcare. Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous. My buddy with his 2 kids, he tells me all about it. I think he spends like $30,000 a year to put his kids in daycare. And I'm like, why don't you or your wife, because they both make pretty decent money, either one of them could support the family. I'm like, why don't either of you guys just get a part-time job at that point and save on that money? They're like, we like the kids going to daycare because then blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm like, then why are you complaining about the cost? You know, to each their own. When you got professors that would curve tests, it is like they are grading themselves on how well they taught you. Much respect for them types. Yeah. But then at that point, it's like, I think that says something to you. I think that says something about you as a teacher, though. As well. I think that says something about you as a professor as well, though. Like your teaching style might not be the greatest, but also professors, their job isn't really to panhandle to each student in their classroom, especially when you have a lecture hall full of, you know, 100 to 200 people, right? So it can be tough. The school system is rigged, to be honest. No, I 1000% agree with you, Lauren. I 1000% agree with you. It's terrible. It's terrible. We in the United States, I mean, you look at the stats don't lie. Like we're really far behind. It's all about connections. I agree, Zeke. I agree. Childcare is sad because it's astronomical for families and workers to get paid nothing. Fun fact, homework was first used as a punishment. Yep. Yeah, CHS2 in daycare right now. I hate school because I get bullied and I get too stressed in front of so many people. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Valerian, that people do that to you. I'm a firm believer in standing up for yourself. Don't put up with people's nonsense. I'm not condoning violence, but you got to stand up for yourself. 1000%. You always have to stand up for yourself because no one else is going to do it. Your parents might, you know, your brother, your sister, whoever it is, you know, but you always have to stick up for yourself because no one else will, especially when you're by yourself. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature in the chatterbox. Everyone give me a nature in the chatterbox. It is time. It is time. Give me those natures. I was bullied too, Copper. I'm sorry to hear that, Lauren. That's terrible. Yeah, kids are just mean. Me too. My school didn't do anything about it either. That's terrible, Mango. I'm sorry to hear that. It's summer for me and I will be in 8th grade next year. Nice. Nice. Same here. It takes more than one time to read for me sometimes. See, like if I genuinely like enjoy, like if I'm reading an article, obviously on something that I like, I'm going to retain that. But like if you tell me to read a book that's, you know, 2 grasshoppers and a bear, you know, whatever title, and, you know, it's a long story. It's got like 200 pages. You think I'm going to retain that whole entire book? No, definitely not. No. School did nothing to stop it. Just ignore it, they said. You know what, Lauren? It was always hilarious to me. And I think I've said this. once before that when I was in high school, they would always, like once a year, they would make these anti-bullying videos, and they would always put the bullies in the videos saying to stop the bullying. And I laughed every time. I always laughed out loud whenever they played those. And I'm like, that guy's in that video? And that girl's in that video? Are you guys serious? I remember those. Chart called Accelerated Reader or something. Yeah, something like that. But it was only me and one other kid in that class. It was only me and one other kid in that class. Yet they would encourage you to say something too, like, why bother? You tell us to ignore it. No, I know they do. That's terrible. But that's the thing with adults. Like they would rather, they just want you to leave, right? Like they just want you to leave them alone because they don't want to deal with it. They just think that you might be overreacting. And that's an issue. That's an issue with adults today. I will say, I think adults don't take kids seriously enough sometimes. But then there are some adults who take things a little too seriously as well. So it's a two-sided coin, I think. I was put in special classes because the school thought I was stupid for normal classes. Too stupid for what? That's crazy. I absolutely hated it. No, I feel you on that, Lauren. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with these chats. I'm sorry, guys. It gets better. And I'm missing Giraffe made their way over on Twitch too. Nice. Unfortunate schools are masses like sheep. It needs to be better. I agree, trolls. What up, trolls, by the way? Well, it wouldn't be drastic curve. Just instead of 100, go down like 94 or something. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. And they wonder why these incidents happen. No kidding. Who, if they aren't victims, then those bud boy? Fix the American school system. You're brainwashing those poor kids instead of teaching them useful skills to survive real life. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Wow, I can't believe I finally caught up with the chats. Okay. Give me those natures, guys. If you guys haven't given me natures, give me some natures. There was a study that showed that people retain more of the things they are interested in, which makes sense. Yeah, how brains have the ability to tune things out, so that's why they don't stick when we don't like it very much. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you had a class of 30 kids and you gave them a book on, I don't know, I guess an example, like if you gave them a book on sports, or not sports, I'm trying to think of something else. Anyways, if you gave them a book on like one specific subject, not all those kids are going to enjoy that. So what's the point? And I get it's tough to like get something that everyone's going to enjoy, but that is a huge issue. Micro Muzz, what up, big dog? It has to come surely at 16,100. Sassy. Did anyone say sassy? Mango said sassy. Dang, nice, Mango. One shot chance. Nice, Mango. What do you want to do with your winnings, Mango? What would you like to do with your winnings, Mango? Yo, TJ, what up, big dog? Hi, Char. I haven't been in the chat in a while. Where you been, big dog? It's good to see you again. Hope all's been well. Good to see you again. Zeke, my guy, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, Mango. What would you like to do with your new number? Mango actually needs a new number badly. Mango, give me a new number. Your last number was 8,420. I wonder how long ago it was. $16,474. All right. You also put a question mark there. Are you sure that's your final number? 16,474. 16,474. All right, you're locked in, Mango. I just been chilling and I was just forgetting to stop by. Nah, it's okay, TJ. No worries, big dog. It's all good. No hard feelings. I'm just not sure if anything is close. Fair. 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 Sean, I hate Eevee now? Why? Why do you hate Eevee? Yo, Meta, what up, big dog? What's going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone? What did my cat ever do to you? I already clicked on it. I honestly don't know. Chatters, give me wrong answers only. How do I make a purple dinosaur appear? Wrong answers only, please. Keep it PG-13, though. Wrong answers only, though. PG-13, wrong answers only. How do I get a shiny purple dinosaur to appear? I feel so bad for you right now, Char. Why? Why do you feel bad for me? It's been way too long. It has been. And no shiny, I know. What did my guinea pig ever do to you? Pet safe die. Throw grapes at it. Do what you're doing. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh no. Drink blue juice. Blue juice? Blue juice? Why blue juice? Say that it's for family and then call Dom Toretto. Okay, but what Fast and Furious movie are we talking Dom Toretto? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12? Which Fast and Furious movie are we talking here? Dom Toretto. Commit war crimes to get it, duh. I like Glaceon though, says Sean. I personally like Leafeon's design better than Glaceon, but Glaceon's a cool Pokemon. Pet save purple dye for Lappies. Reverse psychology. Sacrifice Drew for it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't sacrifice the big cat. I can't sacrifice the big cat. Drop a droll, 16 down, 16k to go. What? What? Don't you put that evil on me. You guys have been putting a lot of evil spells on me. This is why we're at 16k in the first place. All the evil spells. Catch Barney after a massage. After a massage. Well, probably like 5 or 6, because that's when it went downhill. Yeah, I stopped watching them after... I think I saw the 4th one. I was like, all right, I'm done with this. No, which one was the one that had The Rock in it the first time? Which one was it that had Dwayne Johnson in it for the first time? Was that 4? Here's a better one. Buy it off a hacking website. Yeah, and then they get my social security number and my mom's maiden name. Fat chance. I do like the suggestion though. Thanks for the suggestion, Meta. Feed it purple Slurpee. What is... Oh, a pink Slurpee? What's a pink Slurpee? What flavor would that be? I've never seen a pink Slurpee. Dog, honestly, a Slurpee sounds really good right now, and I could not tell you guys the last time I actually had a Slurpee. And those used to be my jam back in the day when I was a wee little char. Slurpees are the most disgusting thing on the planet besides ketchup. Facts on the ketchup part, but I really disagree on the Slurpee part. I hate ketchup. I hate ketchup. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I hate ketchup. Pink Slurpee for me was Nerds candy flavor. Oh, yeah, I don't think I would like that. Ashrin says Tokyo Drift is the best one. That's facts. That's facts. I really do like the second one though too. I think it goes 3 then 2 as the top 2. I mean, you can't go wrong with the original too. The original is iconic, right? Like that started the whole entire series. Strawberry, I guess? I don't know. I'm sure Team Rocket has a black market shiny Pokemon shop somewhere. Isn't that what Silph.Co is? Isn't that where technically Silph.Co is? I'm technically already there, right? Isn't this where they kept all their Pokemon? Or I guess, where does Team Rocket hide all their Pokemon? Meta, oh my god, finally I found another person who agrees. So when I was in college, I'm still really good friends with this person. So my buddy, he loves ketchup. Like he likes to put ketchup on his eggs, which is fine. I think that's a normal thing to do for people. But he did that. I asked him, I was like, bro, do you have enough eggs for your ketchup? He had so much ketchup on the plate left over after eating his eggs. He started licking the ketchup off the plate. I was like, bro, you're gonna make me throw up. Like, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, I don't mind tomatoes, and I don't mind tomatoes. As a ketchup enjoyer, I'm offended, but I understand. Like if I order a burger and like they accidentally put ketchup and mustard on it, I'm gonna eat it. Like, and if they do that for like a hot dog, like I'm still gonna eat it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, ew, no, get that out of my face. But like, I just, like, people are like, you don't like ketchup on your fries? And I'm like, no. I'd rather dunk my French fries in a Frosty before putting it in ketchup. Char doesn't like ketchup. Giraffe with the dog emote too. That's funny. Is it because ketchup is too sweet? They make it without sugar now. No, I just don't really like the flavor of ketchup, to be honest. I just really don't like it. Yeah, I won't eat like a straight up raw tomato. I mean, like if they're like the little tiny ones, I can do that, especially like when I'm eating a salad. If they're diced, I'll eat a diced tomato. But like if you gave me a full on like hand-sized tomato, I'm not taking a bite out of that. No way. And like if I get a burger, like I don't want a sliced tomato on my burger either. Some things I'll eat it with a tomato on it. But ketchup, I'm just not a big ketchup guy. People really look at me weird when I tell them I don't like ketchup, though. South Atlantic. I got my first shiny starter. Dang. Hell yeah, dog. Huge congrats on that. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up with the chats. You guys are killing it in the chatterbox tonight. That's huge, South Atlantic. What shiny starter did you get? What nature is it? And is it a boy or is it a girl? You getting Lapras today. Thank you. I appreciate you, big dog. Much love. Much love. Glad to have you stopping by, big dog. What's next on the hunt? What's next on the hunt, too, South Atlantic? Ketchup is only good on fries, hot dogs, and burgers. It can be as bad as putting ketchup on pancakes or mashed potatoes. What in the world? I mean, I've seen people put ketchup on their steaks. I think ketchup on mac and cheese, I've seen that, too. And that's weird, Gimli. Sorry. I mean, I'm not trying to yuck on someone's yum, you know, but... That's a no for me, dog. Bye, Meta. Okay, that's disgusting, but I do like ketchup. Oh, if someone puts ketchup on a burger for me, I will get a napkin and wipe it off. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Mustard is the best. I can eat it plain. Ugh, okay. That's interesting. I love my sauces. Food is a conduit for sauces. See, like people will say like I'm like not a sauce guy or like a condiment guy, which it's like, I mean, I guess not. I like all the condiments, not the steak. That's barbaric. Ketchup and mayo mixed for fries is the bomb. I do like mayo. I love ranch. Southwest sauce. Like I like condiments and I like different flavors of stuff. Like I get wings, like I'll get mango habanero flavors, so like spicy and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like for whatever reason, ketchup was just never a thing for me. Just never really cared for it. That and mustard, I never really cared for mustard either. My dad puts ketchup on a steak. I am related to a psychopath. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'd unironically eat a raw tomato, and I have because I am unhinged. I mean, I don't think that's strange at all, to be honest. Like, Honestly, I think for me, it probably depends on the tomato. Well, like people, like I've seen people like just take a salt shaker and just dump it right on the tomato after you take a bite out of it and make it more sweet. And I'm like, oh, barbecue sauce? Absolutely. Yeah. I love barbecue sauce. You know, give me a slab of ribs. Oh yeah. Slap on that barbecue sauce. Slap it on there. Drench it if you have to. I don't care. My grandpa did the ketchup mayo combo when we had fried fish. Ketchup mayo with fried fish is interesting. Interesting. I don't have feelings to hurt. We all G. Much love, Gimli. Much love. I can't do spicy. Kills my stomach. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd be lying if I said, like, it doesn't, like... The next day typically isn't the greatest. But it's not like I'm hurled over dying or anything, you know? I'm a firm believer, though, that if you guys are sick and if you want to get the sickness out of you, you got to eat spicy foods. You got to eat spicy foods. I'm a firm believer in that. I found sriracha mayo. I've started dipping everything in that. Nice. Tomato dip and salt. Very good. See? Gimli does that. I live in the South and everyone likes tomato mayo sandwiches. Tomato mayo sandwiches, but I hate tomatoes. Is that basically just a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich, basically? Isn't that kind of like the same thing? A BLT? Everyone knows what a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich is, right? A BLT? I haven't had one of those in a while. And then you would have to put mayo on it too, though. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayo, so I guess... a BLTM. I have a collection of various hot sauces that I use. Nice. If my mouth is not on fire, it's not spicy. And I have a high spice tolerance. Nice, Lauren. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that will say, like, the spicy garlic flavor from, like, Buffalo Wild Wings is way too spicy for them. And I'm like, nah, I think this is great. And then you get up to mango habanero. That stuff is pretty spicy. That can get you. All right, Char, big question. What kind of barbecue sauce? Like brand or Burns bad? Burns bad. What's burn bad? Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. Usher style, gotta let it burn. Gotta let it burn. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's is good. Nah, it's just a slice of tomato and mayo, so gross. My favorite is mustard-based barbecue sauce. Mustard-based barbecue sauce? See, that's the thing is, like, that's why people say, like, I don't like sauces, is because, like, even, like, guys, if you came to my house and you opened up my refrigerator, you'd be like, does anyone even freaking live in this house? Like, I have no condiments, no sauces, no nothing. I kid you not, guys. If I grill myself chicken, I will not season it, and I can eat the chicken straight up, and that does not bother me whatsoever. I'll be completely honest. I could do the same thing with steak. I'll get a filet out of the freezer. I'll let it thaw, slap it on the grill, pull it out. I don't know if anyone's tried zip sauce before. Has anyone had zip sauce before? I'm going to put it in the chat. Has anyone had zip sauce before? Now, that is my go-to steak sauce. And it's not even like a sauce. It's more like a liquid. Oh, Burns Bad's probably a brand or something. So I guess that makes sense. No, it's just this. Ash, that sounds vile. My favorite is mustard-based. Devil Spit Famous Dave's. Devil Spit Famous Dave's. Whew, that sounds hot. I love vinegar. Yeah, the gold sauce. I'm back. My refrigerator is literally empty. Nothing. Dang, Bobby. That's me and you, dog. That's me and you, dog. Never had it, but it looks fancy. Antique. Zip sauce is really good. You have to put butter in it. So, like, what I like to do is I like to put a little bit into a cup. I don't put it on the steak directly. So what I do is I put the zip sauce. So I pour it out. I put it into a cup. I pull out butter. And I put a little bit of butter into it. And I put it in the microwave, I let it melt, and then I dip my steak pieces that I cut up into the little cup and bowl. and then I eat those like that. The sauce is great. Steak only needs salt and pepper, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, I could do that too, right? But majority of the time, I don't even put salt and pepper on my steaks. I could just eat them straight up because I just use that sip sauce. Zach sauce is the best sauce ever. Never even heard of that. Chick-fil-A sauce is second best. Chick-fil-A does have good sauce. Char, I realized the issue with the lack of shinies. What's that, Bobby? Open my fridge and you will see all sorts of sauces and things. Open the spice cabinet and see the seasonings. We like flavor in this household. No, I totally get it. Yeah. All my friends rip on me. They're like, you're so plain Jane. I'm like, nah. I mean, like when it comes to cooking, it's like I said, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like growing up, like we didn't have a lot. Like my mom wasn't really a great cook. She didn't really cook a lot of different things. But I was also a picky eater when I was younger too. So that probably didn't help, but I always make do with what I got. Like people, like I remember when I used to work in an office, I brought leftover food to work and it was like chicken of some sort. And I didn't heat it up. And the whole entire like office, every time someone would walk by, they're like, yo, that chicken looks good. They're like, dude, are you eating it cold? And I'm like, yeah. Like, why don't you heat it up? Like it was it was the biggest thing that they'd ever seen. Like it was the biggest travesty they've ever seen. I'm like, I don't know why you're so concerned. Leave me alone. Let me eat my chicken in peace. Chicken cold is good. You need to go heal up your Dragonair. The shiny Lappy is afraid of getting hurt. Go to bed, heal up, then resave. All right. I guess that's one thing I haven't done yet, right? I guess that is one thing I have not done. So I think you might have a good point there, Bobby. Watch that actually works. I'll be floored. I'll be floored. All right. Where do I heals at? Where do I heals at? Where do I heals at anyways? Where do I heals at? 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 Anyone know? Where do I go to heals? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? All meat just needs salt, pepper, garlic, and onion powder unless you are extra like me. Mix all the sauces. I'm a damn good cook, but the place I live at doesn't give me access to a kitchen. What? You don't have a... Do you live in a shed? I'm moving in October, and a kitchen is more important than anything else. Oh, this one? No, not this one. I live in a basement. Okay. Bottom teleporter. What do you mean bottom teleporter? Next teleporter as in that one? Next teleporter as in that one? As in that one? Okay. Oh, I swear to God, if this guy... Wait. Is this guy gonna move? Am I gonna have to battle this guy? Oh, I gotta battle him? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, why not? Why not? Why not? I'll eat cold chicken. I like to mix shredded chicken with red hot buffalo sauce and non-fat Greek yogurt. Makes a healthier version of a... Ooh, nice, Ashrin. That sounds good. Lauren, BRB. Yeah, we'll just put out. Yeah. All right, you guys get a little gameplay today. You guys get a little gameplay today, I guess. You said you wanted to play the game again. This is a reprieve. All right, yeah, I guess you guys get a first battle in 600 years. I almost forgot what it was like to throw a Pokeball. What are the movesets again? Drogon, go! What kind of moves does he know again? Is Ember strong? That must do a lot of damage. Flamethrower, go! I've been watching for weeks and I finally get to see a battle. That's funny that you say that, because I guess I never really thought about that. Like, there's definitely some of you that are in here right now watching and chatting that haven't actually got to see me play any of the game live. Like, I really never got to think about that. So here's a gift from me to you guys. Here's a gift from me to you. Did you get the Lappy? No. No. When I joined, you were at 11,000. Grish. Thanks for reminding me how far I've come. My first guess was 11,163 G's. No, didn't get the Lappy. Someone made the suggestion, go heal up your Pokemon, and maybe that's how you get the purple Lapis. That's like the only thing I haven't done yet. That's like one of the only things I haven't done yet is heal up my team. All right, lady, heal me up. I am quite tired, yes. I have been looking for this Lappy for 600 years. Alex, what up, big dog? What up, Alex? Lapras, why you won't shine? No. You're not going to get me today, nerd. Nerd. All right. All right, well, at least you guys got to see me battle a trainer. That was pretty cool. Don't forget to shave. Yo, meet moop, me moop. What up, big dog? Ooh, Alex on the 10-day stream streak. Nice, big dog. Lapras, why won't you shine? I know, right, big dog? No, no, no. This isn't right. Get back to Lapras now. That was refreshing. Yeah, a little change of pace. I'm content. He did something. Yay. I don't like change. Yeah. I don't think really anyone does, though. Change scaly. I agree. I don't think anyone really likes change. It just kind of comes down to how well you can adapt to it on the fly, right? How well can you adapt on the fly to change? Especially when it's something monumental, right? It's coming soon now. I love growth, but I hate change. Well, I don't think both are the same, but I think both can be connected in a way, right? Like without change, there's no growth, right? But I think growth kind of stems from like you can grow in a career without change, right? You can grow as a person without really change, I guess. You're just working towards something to make you better and be better, I guess is a good way to say it. Whereas like change, like, you know, one incident, right, can completely change your whole entire worldview, your dynamic and everything that's happening around you. Lapras is a shy Pokemon. Your Mons being fully healed and rested will help. I hope so, Bobby. I hope so. Grats on breaking 16K. I missed it. Thanks, Meat Moop. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. Or as an accomplishment. Not a compliment, but as an accomplishment. I don't know if saying 16K is something I really should be proud of, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe when it's all said and done, I could say like, yeah, like looking back, I did 16,000 resets on a purple dinosaur that Team Rocket was holding captive. Damn, this got deep quick. Growth requires change, but changing doesn't always mean growth. Yeah, I could agree with that. That's why I said like both can be intertwined in a way. But I wouldn't say growth and change is exactly the same. Undertale music. This song right now? I don't know. The name of the song is called Megalavonia. Interesting name. But change jingles in your pockets. In my pockets? What? Change jingles in my pockets? What's in my pockets? J-Mac, what up, big dog? Yo, what's up? I'm new here, just subscribed on YouTube. Appreciate you, big dog. That's huge. I appreciate the love and support. How you doing today? How is your Saturday going? Bobby says 16,384 is the double odds, by the way. You're close. Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate that reminder, big dog. Thank you so much. I'd be lost without you, Bobby. Bobby like gonna do you right. He's gonna let you know you're almost double odds on that purple lappy. My day is aight. No problem. Thanks, Bobby. I'm growing sideways as the world changes around me. You say you're new? J-Mac, you do. J-Mac, do you want to be up on the shiny counter guest board? Tell me what encounter you think we will encounter the shiny Lapras. If you are close to the encounter number, you will be able to have an opportunity to name the shiny Lapras. So if you want to partake, feel free to give me a number. I'll slap you up on the board, big dog. J-Mac, Blue Mew over on Twitch would like to know if you like shiny Applin. 17K? All right, J-Mac. I got you, big dog. I'm going to slap you up there. Yeah, no, no. We're not, no. We're not saying stuff like that in this chat. What in the world? You actually thought that that was okay to say? What in the world? That was the strangest thing anyone could just randomly come in here and say. Yeah, you're no longer able to come in here ever again. Nice work by you, big dog. Frickin' loser. Yeah, no, I'm not repeating what that person said. No way. No way. Yeah, no way. I'm not repeating what that person said. That was absolutely disgusting and vile. All right, J-Mac, I'm about to put you up on the board. Sorry, you guys. If some of you guys saw that, I apologize about that. I should have been faster about that. That was completely inappropriate and definitely uncalled for. J-Mac, I think you would go right here. I'm trying to put you in order. J-Mac. J-Mac wants to go 17K, and you are locked up on the board, big dog. Best of luck to you. You're almost locked in. I got to put this one more thing in here, so. All right. You are locked in. Okay. Oh, that person is forever in the mines. Like, I just completely banned them. Like, you guys will never hear from that person again unless they have another account. Like, that just made, yeah, that just completely blew my mind. I need to change the subject. That was terrible. Yeah, no, he didn't deserve the mines. He got banished to the frickin' shadow realm of where people who are bad go. So yeah, we're getting close, Siege. We're getting close, big dog. We are getting close. I gotta turn on my light. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, J-Mac, do you like Shiny Applin? Does anyone here? Oh, yeah, J-Mac said that they like Shiny Applin. J-Mac, one of our good buddies over on Twitch, Blue Mew, they call it the Orchard. They are looking for, they've been hatching Applin eggs, and they have Blue Mew has a bunch of Shiny Applin that he's looking to trade away. So if you have Scarlet or Violet, Blue Mew would love to trade you one. You don't even have to give a shiny back. He just wants to share the love on the shiny Applins. So if you're interested, hit him up. Nice, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know how that point system really works, to be honest. Never would have happened if I was at home. Facts, Nexy. Nexy's always on top of that. Almost double odds. Oh my god, big dog. What is this? I know, Pingu. I know. I know. What's going on? Yes, Applin can evolve into Hydrapple. If you guys are into Discord, you guys can hit up Blue Mew on the Discord, by the way. You guys can hit up Blue Mew on the Discord, by the way. If you are not in the Discord, you can join our Discord. The link to that is in the pinned comment on both chats on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, we do live stream on both. Damn it, Bobby. He wants you to evolve it and send it to his Pokemon home. I evolved my shiny one into Appleton because I like dessert. Oh no, that poor Applin. I got a shiny Applin. I named it Kieran. Nice. That poor Applin's in trouble, Giraffe. Dang, I might actually have to turn on the air conditioning in my place. It's been like a solid 2 months. I haven't had to turn on my AC. Don't worry, he is in good hands. In those hands? In those hands? Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, that is a task indeed. I'll involve one, and if you set up the trade code in home, I can oblige. There you go, Bobby. Bobby Live, Blue Mew, gonna do you right with the Hydrapple. It's gonna be shiny for your Poke home base. Yeah, that was a terrible rhyme. Okay, that one didn't work out so well. Sometimes they slap, sometimes they don't, chatters. I try my best. I do try my best. I like Flapple. He's just a little guy. I'm on my phone, and when I click the Discord link, it says that it's expired or invalid. Seriously? Can anyone else confirm? Interesting. Okay, try this one. Oh, it's working now? Pingu? Oh, the one in the description isn't working? It says it's invalid now? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that then. Okay. That I did not know. I'm gonna have to fix that. Thanks for telling me that. I put, every time I make the link, like, not to expire, it expires. Expired. 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 Let me do that real quick, actually. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Let me do this real quick, guys. Sorry. Kind of bugs me. Discord link. Save. Okay. That one should work now in the description. How do I make a permanent link? I'll figure that out. I can't figure it out right now, but I'll figure it out eventually. Yo, Amari, what up, big dog? What's up, Amari? Bobby joined. Mommy. Make sure, guys, if you are in the Discord, make sure that you guys are making your name, your YouTube or Twitch name, so we know who you guys are. So no one ruins the good stuff for you guys. We've ran into some incidences. Please follow the rules. Make sure you read the announcements tabs. Make sure you guys are voting on the polls too. Please. Please follow the rules, regulations, and all of the above. Speaking of poll, the poll is closed. So, looks like Char will be playing a ROM hack and not a fan-made game. We will be playing a ROM hack, not a fan-made game. Siege, maybe. I saw that you joined, big dog. Yeah, anyone's more than welcome to join. That's not a problem. Just make sure you guys are following the rules. Make sure you pay attention to the announcements tab. We are taking applications for Discord mods, guys. We are taking applications for Discord mods. Louis? Or is it Lewis? Lewis or Louis? I think it's Lewis, right? Lewis, show me the shiny. Appreciate you. I want to see the shiny too. We are accepting applications for Discord mods, guys. So if you guys want to be a Discord mod, not asking you guys to be there 24/7. You know, it's not like there's a lot of people in there right now, but you're a hard catch. Because I'm a shiny Charmander. I am a hard catch. I am pretty difficult to catch. No one's been able to catch me yet. It's been 32 years. No one's been able to catch me. I'm sneaky. Yeah, Bubby. Yeah, Bubby. Lauren shall return in approximately half an hour. Sounds good. I'm not Bobby just to make you happy. Thanks, Bobby Light. I love that. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. Bobby Light. Welcome, Bobby Light. Bobby Light. Bobby, Hydrapple is evolved. Do you have Scarlet or Violet? I guess it is the right time to use the Master Ball. Yeah, if anyone's got a Master Ball, I mean, Just throw it at me. I'll be caught. I won't like it, but got a Master Ball. Try and catch me. Try to catch me. Just came over from another stream trying to get a shiny Dratini. Nice. Yeah, I hope you get yours. Mine came pretty quickly. I was very satisfied with that, but I'm paying for it with the Lapras now. For those that were wondering, yeah, here's my team. We got Jeremy, the GOAT. Jeremy, the GOAT. We got Lieutenant Surge. Gumball. And then Drogon. Oh, you're not hunting the Dratini? The person you were watching was? And they're at 10,117 resets? Dang. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Dang, yeah, for the Dratini? Oof. It's all luck, honestly. That's what I've learned when it comes to shiny hunting. It's all luck. It's all luck. Yo, Diplin, what up, big dog? It's going pretty good, Cannot complain. Just looking for the dinosaur, as per usual. Now you need Nitro to change the server nickname. I have to change the display name on all Discord. Discord is paid to win nowadays. Oh, that I did not know. Yeah, what's up with that, Discord? It does that to all the channels that you're in? There's got to be a way. Really? Now you need Nitro in order to do that? Draffy says you don't need Nitro to change nickname in Discord. So update on the nature game, guys. Yeah, we are not doing the nature game based on how many people subscribe to the channel now. It is by gifted subs, or if you just subscribe in general to be a member. I should change that. One gifted sub. All right. I guess that might have been confusing the sum. Okay, so basically the way that the nature game now works is it's every 100 encounters, one gifted sub, one YouTube membership, or a Prime sub, and Meet Moop, Pika Smooch! Meet Moop. Meet Moop just triggered the nature game, guys. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature right here, right now. Everyone give me a nature. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. I've been looking for that purple and I'm lonely. I just want to leave Self-Co with my Lappy. Oh, please shine for me, purple Lappy. Please. Give me those natures, guys. Give me those natures. Give me those natures. It's the Applin Orchard in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Appreciate you, Meet Moop. Huge shout out to Meet Moop. Yo! It's going down. Meet me at the mall. It's going down. Meet me at the club. It's going down. There's Nick's Fire Game showing up in the chatterbox now. What up, Nick? What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, he's going with the naughty. He's going with the naughty. I don't blame you, dog. This Lappy had been very naughty. It's been very naughty lately. All right, guys, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Nick, are you up on the board, dog? Are you even up on the board, dog? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. Dang it. There we go. Nick, are you up on the board, dog? Do I got you up on the board? Have you ever given me a number, Nick? Nick. I have a Nick on here, but I don't know if this one's you. Does the number 9678 ring a bell? Does that ring a bell? I was gonna say, I think you are, Nick. I would have told you to be up on the board. Okay, then I'm gonna change your name because Nick is just way too generic. Nick is way too generic for me, so I'm gonna, because knowing me and how my brain works, I'm gonna forget Nick. I'm gonna put you as Nick FG. Nick FG for Fire Games. Nick FG. All right, guys. Sassy. Who said sassy? I know someone had to have said sassy. Let's see. I was way off with 9,000. We all were. Dippling got it? Nice. I was going to say someone had to have said sassy. Nice, Diplin. Diplin, are you even up on the board? You could have just given me the number. You didn't. Oh, no, you're already up here. You are up here. Look at that. Diplin, you don't need a new number right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an asterisk next to your number. Diplin, basically what that means is when you're ready for a new number to change, then just let me know and I'll change your number. So the asterisk next to your number indicates to me that you have won the game previously and that you get a free number change whenever you want to change the number. Do you want to do that now or do you want to wait until we get closer to your number? Your number was 16,387. I always say sassy too, but sat this one out since I got a new number. Dang, Mango, you can't be sitting out. Yeah, save. All right. You got it saved, Diplin. You got it saved, big dog. Yeah, we were all off, Nick. I mean, I think I've guessed at least 7 times at least. I've put up new numbers at least 7 times, I think. I now have a shiny Hydrapple. Life equals good. $16,132 sounds good right here, right now, right here, right meow. This would technically be 16,133, but still, it doesn't matter. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, make sure to post it in the Discord too. Put it in the shiny channel. That's the other thing too, guys. Make sure that you are posting the stuff in the appropriate sectors within Discord, just to keep everything fresh and clean, neatly organized, like my Pacopia world. As someone in the chatterbox this morning said that I was organized. I was like, I don't know. You think this is organized? I think this looks like crap. And I love being organized. I love being organized. I hate mess. I hate mess. Like, even my dogs, they'll pull out 5 toys and I'm like, all right, no, I got to put these away. That wasn't even me. Don't you put that evil on me. I wasn't really talking about you, but I thought about King of the Hill and I was like, dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. My bad, dog. My bad. I got the faith. It's always Bobby's fault thanks to King of the Hill, right? See? 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 Oak. Char. This isn't the time to use that. Well, this guy won't give me a purple dinosaur, okay? What do you want me to do, Oak? What do you want me to do, Sam? What do you want me to do, Sam? Samuel? There ain't no L. Jackson. It's just you, Samuel Oak. What do I do? 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 Choke the scientist, Amari says. If somehow I could reach out to the scientist and grab him, I would give it a go. But I ain't got no thumbs. I ain't got no thumbs. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Metal Claw him. I don't know Metal Claw anymore. Do I? Does Drogon know Metal Claw still? Ah, it does. Okay, you caught me, Yomari. You caught me. You caught me. See what I mean? I don't even know what moveset my Pokemon have anymore. I've been here for so long. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why it's going on. I don't know what is going on. Facts. Whoops. If I Metal Claw him, I would. If I could, I would. I like the Ricky Bobby reference, by the way. If you ain't first, you're last. Facts. Facts. That was my wrestling mantra. No, I mean, that's facts, right? Like, no one remembers the second place team, right? Everyone remembers the winners. Unfortunately, this game is so old that they forgot to put in the ability to allow me to use moves outside of battle for whatever reason. But I do know where is going on, and it is on that field. Yeah, but what professional sport league actually has second and third place? What professional sport league has second and third place? I think the only sport that I can think of off the top of my head where you actually like get anything out of coming in second or third place is like golf. Well, in wrestling, you're really first or last. Yo, what up, Alex Johnson? Is this the most amount of resets for a hunt you've done for an individual shiny? Yes, you are witnessing history for me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you are witnessing history for me. But I hope your day is going well, Alex. Hopefully tonight's the night. Hopefully tonight is the night. You know what you do? Take off the purple. You know what you do? Take the purple off the box, put it on the lappy, and put the blue on the box. Then paint a star so it's shiny. Well, that was like me yesterday, right? Where or the other day, whatever day it was, I just took my little shiny Lapras Sprite, tried putting it over the regular Lapras, and I was like, oh my god, there's a shiny, oh my god. Yeah, clearly didn't work. Yeah, clearly didn't work. No. Yeah, the Olympics is probably the only spot that celebrates second and third place. Any type of tournament where it includes multiple countries is the only time that they will celebrate first to third, like first, second, third place. But still, even at that point, like you're like, okay, you got a medal. Like if you get a medal, that's cool. But you technically didn't come in first still. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Alex. Appreciate you, big dog. Jacob, what's going on, big dog? How you doing today? What's going on, big dog? What's crazy how golfers make so much money nobody watches. It's sponsorships for the elites that do watch. That's why Tiger Woods made $100 million a year for years. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can come in like 30th place and still make a lot of money. Like if you're in the PGA, like you don't even have to make the top 10 to make like enough for you to survive for a whole entire year, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, I like to play golf. I'm not good at it. I hate watching it. Hate watching golf. It puts me to sleep. It's just way too boring. Way too quiet, way too slow, way too boring for me. Have you ever scolded a Pokemon? Oh yeah, I've scolded Lapras a few times. I have scolded the Lapras a few times. Yeah. Milli Vanilli. Lil Wayne says that, doesn't he, in a song? Milli Vanilli. Not much, but but are you streaming on YouTube? I am. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube. Yep. Not sus. What? Yo. What up, big dog? Not sus. What? What up, big dog? What up, big dog? What is going on, big dogs? They are professional sports, but not last either. Well, I guess, like, thinking about it from, like, the football perspective. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Think about it from, like, the football perspective. You go to the Super Bowl, right? And you lose in the Super Bowl. People only remember you for losing that. You're not really a winner for making it that far. And those players wouldn't consider themselves winners either for making it that far, because the most important thing to them was winning that championship. So I don't know. I don't think there's like a right or wrong way to look at it. But I would say in the Olympics, it's still second. I mean, you finished second, yeah, but you don't get anything out of it. Even those players would tell you that they got nothing out of it. Now, from Olympic perspective, huge for the country and everything. The only people who get anything out of coming in second, like, to the Super Bowl winner, is that maybe some of those players got, like, salary bonuses, stuff like that. You know, the owner of the team made so much more money because of all the playoff games, whatever, the revenue and everything, but... Yeah, you too, not sus what. You have a great day as well, buddy. My Falcons lost a Super Bowl in the best fashion. Only Atlanta sports can offer such a heartbreak. I'm sorry Tom Brady had to do that to you, Nick. Sorry Tom Brady had to do that to you, buddy. The argument wasn't if you got something out of finishing second or third. Oh, I didn't know we were having an argument, but no, I mean, I still say that if you, as someone who's competitive, if I come in second, I wouldn't say that I'm really a winner. Try talking trash about the game and you get a shiny. I've done that already. I've done that already too. I've done pretty much everything. Oh, for sure. No, I mean, like, I don't mind having the conversation around it at all. I know, like, some people, they'll say, like, oh, we're, like, arguing. And I'm like, no, I think we're just having, like, a general conversation, you know? There are definitely people who get riled up, like, am I on Switch? Yeah. I'm on the Switch. I'm on Switch too. Raw, authentic, real, shiny odds. No hacks, no ROMs, no cheats, no speed-ups, no nothing. As a Vikes man, I beg to disagree. It's cool. The roast of Tom Brady kind of made up for it. Atlanta Sports is the most hyped disappointment of all time. I don't know why the YouTube Skull. What's up, Big Shiny Hunter? I can't stay, but got to do this. Well, appreciate you stopping by, Big Shiny Hunter. I'm playing GBA. My odds are garbage. I feel you. Have you seen my odds too? Oh my goodness, Big Shiny Hunter. What is that? That's basically what Mudkip is. That's basically the Mudkip one. But what is that? A cat? A rabbit? Like, what is that? That's like the Mudkip one. That's funny. That's literally like... Oh, that's Pikachu? I can hardly tell that's Pikachu, but okay. I kind of see it. Here we go, Steelers. Uh-oh. Pray to the Pokemon gods to get a shiny. Should I get on my knees and pray and beg? Should I get on my knees right now, chatters? Pray to Lord Bidoof. Oh, me Lord Bidoof. Please give me the shiny tonight so me and my family can eat and we can finally get out of Shelf Code. They've been looking for me for years. Do the dirty burb, baby. The dirty burb? What's the dirty burb? My dad says the Olympics cursed Atlanta in '96. The Falcons was supposed to fly around the stadium and come back. It didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like Slowpoke. Blastoise also has the same one. How do you guys have the same one? Twerk, 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 twerk. Follow Original 151. He gives you this to you for free. You don't need to sub. Oh, that's pretty cool. 7-day stream streak. Appreciate that, Big Shiny Hunter. Appreciate that. Posted all my shinies and champs in the cord. Nice, big dog. You ever accidentally did the button reset for the first time on the Game Boy after not saving for hours? No, I don't think I don't think so. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Yo, what up, big dog? Come here. How's the shiny hunt going for you, bro? Do any of y'all remember the Dirty Burb dance from the Falcons back in the day? No. The Dirty Burb Falcons dance? What's that? I can totally do the Dirty Burb. Icky Shuffle. I got them moves. What in the world? What is up with that Squirtle? Why is it holding a knife? A knife? What is that? A knife. A knife? Just follow. Interesting. Wow, all those are pretty cool. I gotta get some custom ones made. One of these days. No, I know it's bird, but I say bird as in burb. It's a little like inside joke of mine, I guess. I always call birds burbs. What a burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word of what a burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word of what a burb, burb. Burb's the word of what a burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word. Yeah, you probably thought that was like illiterate or something. Why does this guy keep on saying bird like burb, like there's a B at the end? What's wrong with him? Nothing. He's just special. He's our special little shiny Charmander. That's all. There's nothing wrong with him. We love him. We love him the way he is. Burb is the word. Burb is the word. Porygon, we were talking about how lovely you are and how you deserve love. What up? Welcome back, Lauren. What up, Lauren? Excuse me, but what are we talking about exactly? Something about a dirty burb dance with the Atlanta Falcons or something. Change of topic. United States has more tornadoes than any other country by far. It's not even close. I guess I never really thought about that. Do other countries get tornadoes? I never really thought about that. What's the next country, Nick? Who's number 2 on that list? Yo, Fox, what up, big dog? What's going on, Fox? How you doing? Bye, Shiny Hunter. Ooh, I like that Snorlax one. Giraffe hitting me with all mine, all my emotes. Hey, Jacob, appreciate the follow, big dog. Appreciate the follow, big dog. U.S. averages 1,200 per year. Next up is China with 108. Wow, China, huh? Is the third next closest close to like China in terms of like where they are on the map? What's like the distinction between that? Like how come it's like the United States and you go all the way to China? What are we doing wrong? Are we doing something? Everyone knows China controls the weather anyways over there. Everyone knows that. Totally kidding, by the way. I'm not trying to... Totally kidding. I don't actually believe that. I don't believe that.
And this is where I put a trophy. If I had one...
Facts, Fox. And this is where I'd put my shiny Lapras. If I had one. Sorry. Had to get it out of the way. I think third is Canada, but US is just perfect storm. Wait, so Canada doesn't even get tornadoes? When is the next 100? At 16,200. Did we not do one at... We did one at 16,100, didn't we? Did we not? I wonder if tornadoes spin backwards in the eastern hemisphere, like hurricanes, stuff like that. What they say, trust no one. Trust no one, not even yourself. Who said that? Who are you people? Y'all don't forget to like the stream. Huge shout out from Nick. Huge shout out from Nick. Huge shout out from Nick. PSA chatters, if you guys are in the Discord, I am looking for mods for the Discord. If you guys want to apply, just shoot me a message. Shoot me a message by tomorrow. If anyone wants to be a mod in the Discord channel, let me know. I am looking for mods. Nexi would like to have some people to have along with them to make the Discord a clean and safe place for everyone, guys. What do you want from mods? Just nothing, really. I just want you guys to make sure that everyone's putting the stuff in the right spots and then, like, making sure no funny business is going on. Too lax to be a mod. Call me when China gets 16,150 tornadoes. Such rookie numbers. Meep moop, meep meep moop. Liplin, Lapras be helping people in Pacopia. Right. One of these days, Lauren, maybe we get you in the Discord, but at your own pace, take your time. Yeah, Lauren's a good mod on the YouTube. Lauren's a good mod. I saw Big Cat get online for the game. Where's Big Cat? Big Cat, you in the chat? I saw you get online on the game, big dog. I know you're there. Somebody dethroned Bobby? Let's see, I can tell you who it is. I don't know how Gage did. Gage is now number 3. Gage, how did you become number 3 in the chat? That's interesting. Oh, Bobby, did you leave? Did you leave the stream? If you leave the stream, you missed your spot. I do know that. I don't want the responsibility to be a mod. It's really not much responsibility, to be honest. He's got, like I said, like, I'm not asking for everyone to, if you apply, like, I'm not asking you to be on there 24/7. Still do everything you want. You just have slightly a bit of power. Fox, you're struggling to get to Discord? What do you mean? What are you struggling with?
Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
All right, Blue. Yeah, you caught me. All right, my legs are crossed. You caught me. All right, I'll sit up straight. I'll sit up straight. All right, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me. I could probably raise my... There we go. That's probably a little bit better. They caught me too. Excuse me. You can make me a mod if you want, a casual one, but I'm not a cord constantly since my job keeps me busy. That's fine. Like I said, like, I know that it's impossible for someone to be in there 24/7, and I know you guys have things going on.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Appreciate you playing that. I love that. You came back and took my #1 right after I took it from you. Oh, I did. I should look into it since I'm usually on Discord, but I can be forgetful too. Yeah, guys, like, I'm not asking for the world. If you guys want to apply to be a Discord mod, do it. Like I said, I'm not asking for you guys to, like, always be in there. Just be on the lookout. Make sure people are just following the rules and guidelines. That's all. Jackson, still saying 18K to shiny? Oh, I hope so, but I also don't hope so. Like, I really don't want it to go over 20K. So that's right in the sweet middle spot where we're at right now. So I'll take that. No stretch yet? That's odd. Well, now that you guys say something, I'm sure someone's going to give me a good stretch, a good stretch, good stretch. Someone's probably going to hit that button, I'm sure. Someone's going to hit that button. I think he means shiny at 18K. No, yeah. No, yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I hope...
But don't forget
see,
to
Draffy's
stretch.
got me. Gonna be around my number. I was just saying, like, I hope it's at 18K, but I hope it comes sooner because I don't want it to come at 20K. So if it comes at 18K, I guess I'll be satisfied with that. All right, I'll do my stretch. 20 more till shiny, says Trolls. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I gotta do my stretching, though. I hope you guys are ready for these noises. Don't be alarmed, new chatters, if you hear noises that might sound like I'm in pain or dying. I'm not. I'm just stretching. All right, to the left. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can tell I definitely haven't stretched today. Oh my god. Okay, to the right. You gotta breathe, Char. Breathe when you're stretching. I think that's my downfall. Oh my god. Okay, now we're gonna bring it back. This one's. Let's do this. Yeah, I went really far back. Okay, now let's go forward. Gotta pulse it out, chatters. Yeah, pulse it out. You gotta make your knuckles touch the floor. Make your knuckles touch the floor. Palms facing upwards. Okay. All right, now we're gonna do some twists. Oh yeah, that's some cracks. Don't suffocate, Queen. Appreciate you. I'm trying not to. Please don't shoot the messenger. He's fine, by the way, newcomers. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive. All right. Ugh. Bye, Fox. Good seeing you again. You enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully catch you around tomorrow, if not later. Tonight, we'll still be here. You know where to find us. Char, that's why I love you. You're effing hilarious. I appreciate you, trolls. I appreciate you. Thanks for telling me I'm funny. I think I'm funny sometimes. I think sometimes I'm funny. Okay. Can we get a hand cam? A hand cam? Like, should I just make it to where the camera only shows me holding the controller? Your laugh makes me laugh. Never heard anyone say that before, so I'll take that as a compliment. One time I had someone, it was random, it was very random, and I think I reacted in the wrong way. Like I wasn't like, I was just very confused by this compliment. But when I was in college, you know, we were at our place, we had people over, kind of like a party thing, and this girl, I never met her before. This girl, she kind of just like, I might have said hi to her or something, but she was like, wow, you have a really nice nose. I just remember slightly like cocking my head a little bit and like giving that look like, I beg your pardon? What did you just say to me? Yeah, I really like your nose. I think it's a really nice nose shape. It really fits your face. And I was like, oh, thanks. Like, what? Chard, really, I will be honest with you guys. I'm very humble. I really don't do well with compliments. So you guys giving me compliments, I truly do appreciate that. I do not do well with compliments. Yes, sir. I'm into fitness. Fitness shiny Lapras into the team. Oh my god, that one was hilarious, Lauren. Now that needs to go on a freaking t-shirt. That needs to go on the t-shirt. I'm into fitness. Yeah, I'm into fitness. The shiny Lapras onto the team. Oh man. Oddest comment ever. W compliment. Very odd, but it is a W compliment. I will say. It was a very nice compliment, but I once again, I don't think I handled it properly because I was very caught off guard. I was like, okay. Do you want to touch my nose? you want like, I don't know. Maybe that was her way of like hitting on me or something, and I was just super oblivious to it. I don't know, but looking back, it was pretty funny. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Well, we're trying to do that porky, but it's failing every single time so far. Trying to do that. Oh, Pori? Not Porky. Trying to do that Pori? Pori. Maybe my pun will get the shiny to appear. I hope so, please. I hope so. Giraffe. Derp char. Literally me. Yeah, literally me. Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen. Do we have the battle online or offline? I haven't tried. Can we battle? Can we battle? I think it's only in close proximities, though. Can you battle in FireRed, LeafGreen? Anyone confirm that? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Oddest comment ever was about the nose compliment. Not yours, Lauren. If you're not good with compliments, give more to other people. It makes it easier to accept them, and it also makes other people's days better. I always compliment people, then there's something I like. Yeah, I'll do that. I typically, like, I don't do it all the time, like, to complete strangers, but once in a while, I'm like, yo, like, sick mustache. Or like, hey, I really like your shoes. Those shoes are sick, right? Like, I'll make compliments like those. Not gonna lie. I've done it before, and it sometimes has rubbed people off the wrong way. I don't know. I was just like, okay, like, just being friendly. God forbid that. Like, sometimes people don't like compliments either. Sometimes people are just like, why are you even talking to me? And it's like, yikes. Okay, like, I'm not the one who's your enemy here. Ew, Char, touch your nose. Oh, I didn't actually say that. I didn't actually say that, but imagine I did, though. I touched my cat's nose all the time. Oh, I boot my dogs all the time. Boop. Boop. I compliment people's shirts all the time. Nice. Psy Guy. Well. Here we are again. Yes, sir. What up, Psy Guy? What up, Psy Guy? What is going on, big dog? How you doing this Saturday? What's going on, big dog? Back again. Once again. We're shiny hunting the purple Lapras in Selfco. I just want out of this giant building. Give me the perp. And get me out of here and be on my team. Nah. It's not purple. Resetting. Dang. I avoid people all the time. I've said this before. Char fumbled the girl who was into that nose. So sad. Honestly, if you ask me what her name was or what she looked like, I don't even remember. To be honest, don't even remember. It's just a faint memory now at this point. The encounter I'll always remember, but that person and what they looked like, could not even tell you. Could not even tell you. I probably had some drinks in me too, not gonna lie. College Char, back in those days, he liked to drink. Not a lot, but during parties and such. On campus, not like on campus, but like off on campus. There was a bar that had specials on Tuesdays. Like me and my friends, we would go there on Tuesday nights and like we would have a class at 10 o'clock in the morning, closing the bar down. Still good at class, like slightly buzzed. It was terrible. It's all in how you compliment people. My friend noticed while we were in NOLA, he said, you're really good at giving people compliments without making it weird. Just be genuine and don't sound weird. Facts. Yeah. Honestly, Bobby, like the thing is with me, like I can it seems like every time I go to the grocery store, at least every time I go out and do something for like a little bit and like I'm doing something, and I'm not talking about like someone who works there comes up and says something to me like, hey, how you doing? Like if I go to a grocery store, usually at least one person will say something to me. And I've asked people like why they think like someone always comes up to me and they're like, you just look like a genuine good guy. You look like a nice guy. And I'm like, no, well, that doesn't mean to come up and talk to me like I'm trying to do my groceries, but I know that sounds kind of mean, but I'm definitely a helpful guy. Like if I see someone like in need of help, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go help you. Say something like what? Like there was that one time when I went to the grocery store and I told you guys this story, I think. I don't know if you were here at this time, Bobby, but I've told this story before. Need the toe wiggle cam, Meat Moop says. That's funny. Yes, it is like fun to laugh with you. Well, I appreciate that, Giraffe. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Can you change your guess after your number gets passed? You have to win the nature game. Yeah. But yeah, after your number passes, you can technically you could change your number whenever you want. But once the number passes, yeah, you can change it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Diplin has that number changed because they won the nature game. So, oh, but yeah, okay. So, anyways, back to the story. So I went to the grocery store and I was only buying a few items or something. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, I go through like the self-checkout lane, and I'm wearing a hat, and I have an octopus on my hat. And this girl who's working there, right? She's like, is that Cthulhu on your hat? And I was like, I'm sorry, what'd you say? Cthulhu. Is that Cthulhu on your hat? And I was like, no. And I said like what it was. And then she started going off on this spiel about like Cthulhu. And this girl, she probably was like close to my age, maybe a little bit younger. She had black hair with some green hair. And she just really wanted to keep talking to me. And I was like, cool. I'm going to go. I'm going to leave now. My brother and Arceus, you have a high charisma stat. Use it to your advantage. The octopus hat story, a class. Her, hey, do you know where the mayo is? Me, get away from me. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Internally, sometimes I'm like that. But if someone comes to me and asks me for help, I typically try to do my best to help them. Too hot to sleep, so Twitch. What up, lady? It is, yeah, it's starting to get hot where I'm at now, too. It was nice not having the AC on for 2 weeks. My electricity bill has been quite low. She definitely was hitting on you. Yeah, I think so too. Ooh, Magnezone. She probably was. And not gonna lie, chatters, there have definitely been a few encounters where people have mistaken my kindness, like when I talk to them, thinking that I am approaching them and hitting on them. And then they get mad, realizing that I'm not. I'm like, no, I'm genuinely just a nice guy. Like, I was raised properly and I was raised right to like have a good, genuine conversation with someone without being mean or rude or sounding weird. Sounds like you have a high charisma stat, but a low wisdom stat. Low wisdom stat? Maybe. I mean, I'm only 32. I still got a lot of learning to do for sure. I wouldn't say I know everything. That would be damn near impossible, but yeah, always room for growth. 1000%. Learning something new every day. If you're not, then you're not doing it right. Uh-oh, Diplin's running out of Pokeballs. You might have to buy some, dog. Shoot. Oh, I got it. Nice. I got a Magnezone. How I Met Your Mother. Well, I was shopping one day at her work and asked me about my octopus hat. Match made in heaven. She was kind of giving me like, who's the one evil villain girl from Kim Possible? She had that kind of vibe going on because she had the jet black hair with like the green tint in it, you know? But it wasn't like green. It was like more like a turquoise green. Do you know where the cooking spray is? Me. I don't work here, but I'll show you where it is. I'm not, okay, so I'm not like that. But like if there's like an old lady, like this has happened to me a couple times where I'm going down one aisle and there's an old lady there and she needs something from the top shelf. She's like, can you help me reach that? I'm like, I'm not that tall, but I can definitely help you reach it. I just gotta go on my tippy toes. And so I'll reach it for him. I'll do stuff like that. Or like if I see someone like drop stuff, like when I'm walking back to my car from the grocery store, someone's dropping something, I go and help them. Stuff like that. Old lady crossing the road, you go and help her. Stuff like that. Yeah, not meaning it rudely. Wisdom is all about learning from one's own experience. Hard to be used to weird communication without a lot of social interaction. Yeah. I for the most part, I would say I'm a pretty sociable guy. Like I try my best to try to connect with people, right? Well, if that be through sports or like anime or whatever it is, like trying to find like a common ground to stand on. I try to do my best with that. If it doesn't stick, then that's okay, you know? But I generally try to do my best to find a commonality and have a good conversation dialogue with that person and like build something with that, right? So yeah, you always want to try and put yourself in social situations that will test you, I guess, so to say. But Shigo. Oh, that was her name? Shigo. That's right. Shigo. Yeah, she kind of gave me vibes of Shigo. So in other words, you're a decent human? Yeah. Yeah. Facts. I would say for the most part. Yeah. I'd like to think so. Like, I don't steal. I don't do bad things. I do fall into some degeneracy. Like I'm going to Vegas. Like, I'm going to go gamble. 17 black. No giggle. No. 17 black. Let it ride. You know what I'm saying? You're human. Underneath this shiny Charmander skin? Yeah. Then what is this webcam I'm looking of the yellow Charmander? It's me. Your boy. It's me, your boy. You mean you're really not a shiny Charmander? No, I am. Good luck next week, depending where you are all 90s next week. Yep, that's what it's looking like for me too, Sci Guy. Oh, in my area, it will be the surface of the Arceus Dang Song degrees outside next week. All right, who made Groudon upset, right? I don't know how I missed those messages. Facade? Certainly not. All these lies. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't unfollow or unsubscribe, please. I swear I am who I say I am. I swear. It says Char right on my license. When I do my daily walks, I pick up trash that I see. See, like, that's something I wouldn't do, Lauren. Now, there's different varieties of that when it comes to being a decent human being, right? I guess it kind of depends. Like, maybe I would. Like, I remember this one time I saw a butterfly. I was at the beach or something with, like, an ex-girlfriend, and I saw this butterfly on the ground, and one of its wings was, like, messed up. So I decided to pick it up and then put it into a safe spot because it was in, like, the middle of the road, basically. I was like, well, we don't want you to get more injured than what you are. Hopefully you survive, but... Are you a Ditto or a Zoroark? Which one would you rather me be? Would you want me to be a boneless Mew or a Zoroark? Degeneracy? Someone checked the man's browser. Not that kind of degeneracy. Not that kind of degeneracy. No. Like I've told you guys before, I like to, like, I guess gamble a little bit. And when I say that, like, I like a good mystery box. I don't do it all the time. I don't play the lottery. I don't do stuff like that. Sci Guy with the gifted one. Well, you guys know what that means. Appreciate you, Sci Guy. Sci Guy just triggered a nature game, guys. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature right here, right now. Everyone give me a nature. Sci Guy with the gifted one. The Super Sport Sean. I don't think I've seen that person chat in the chatter box. Must be a common lurker. Must be a common lurker. Sloms? Slom's in the chat. What up, Slom? What up, Slom? What's up, big dog? What's up, big dog? Let's see those chatter, or let's see those natures, guys. There's $6 for... There's $6 for blackjack. 17 black. Giggle. No. There's more than enough microplastics in the environment. No, I agree. Like, I'm someone who actually has reusable grocery bags. So, like, I never use the plastic bags that they use at the grocery stores. What up, what up, what up, what up, big dog? What up? Aiden. What up, big dog? Let me guess. I was wrong about my number. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, you were. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Low key, I crave salami. I love salami. Love salami. Love salami. Are we good, chatters? Are we good? Are we good? Everyone locked in with their nature guesses? Everyone locked in? Good? Oh, good thing I didn't check, Bubble. Good thing I didn't check, Bubble. Good thing I didn't check, guys. Drop it in 5, 4, 3. See, Owen, what up, big dog? Owen, see what I mean? This is why I wait. This is why I wait. I want to make sure everyone gets an opportunity. Also, Umbreon fan, what up, big dog? What up, Umbreon? How we doing today? How are we doing today, Umbreon? What up, big dog? And a wild Ness. Look at that. Omari. There we go. 5.232 to go. Or 5,232 to go. Get in there, big guy. Oh no, Sai. Oh no. Good to hear, Umbreon. Good to hear. All right. Let's check it out. Adamant. Bubble. This is why we wait. This is why we wait. Bubble with the Adamant win. Bubble with the Adamant win. Wow. That's why we wait, chatters. That's why we wait. Make sure that everyone has a chance to put in their guess. Bubble, 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 bubble. Where's Bubble? Bubble, you're not even up on the board, dog. Bubble, have you not given me a number? Bubble, I don't even have you up here, dog. Hey, Rain. Appreciate the follow, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. All right, Bubble. Well, give me a number now. I'll put you up on the board. Reroll. You messed up in Pogo. Doing as good as I can. Post rotator cuff surgery. Ouch. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it makes you feel a little bit better now. That's no joke. I can't imagine what that's like. All right, Bubble. I'm going to lock you in, big dog. 16,666. Yeah, if anyone wants to be up on this nature board or this shiny counter guest board, please give me a number now. I'll put you guys up. I will put you guys up. I'll put you guys up on the board. Whoops. That is the Discord link that I just pasted on there. I want this. I want this. I want this. Ooh, what is that? What is that? All right, Bubble, you're locked in. Good luck, big dog. Rain, I got a question for you. So rotator cuff surgery, like, do they put you in a sling? How does that work? No cast? Slom? Slom, you're not up on the board either, dog? Let's see, Slom. No, you're not. Slom, JKL. Slom is not up on the board. All right, Slom, you're going up on the board, big dog. 19,000. Oof. Oof. That number hurts my soul, but I get it. I get it, big dog. You're locked in. 19,429. What number are we guessing? Is it when the shiny appears? Yes, Umbreon. Yes. 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 And you don't have to get the exact number to win, guys. I want you guys to know that. You do not have to guess the exact number. You just have to be the closest number to the encounter. That is all. And in order to change your number, you have to win the nature game. So that is the reason why we do the nature game. It's my way of giving back to you guys. They do put you in a sling so that shoulder has a chance to heal. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that all entailed and everything. Umbreon. All right, Umbreon, I'm going to put you up on the board. 17,554. Okay, you would go right here. Umbreon. 17,554. All right, Umbreon, you are locked in, big dog. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone who has now put in a number. All right. We have another nature game coming up at 16,202. Sucks that I can't do what I do for a living until I'm fully healed. Dang. So how would that work? Like, do you just go on unemployment, or like, do you still get paid from your job, or like, how does that work? 50 crows in a coat. What up, big dog? What up, big dog? Love the name. That's funny. That's a funny name. I love it. All right. 17,980. I'm going to put you in here as the name Crows. So remember that if you ever ask. You would go right here. Crows. Crows is going 17,000. I put you down as 19,000. That's 17,980. You are locked in, big dog, and good luck to you. A blacksmith for a living? Dog, that's actually really freaking sweet. I almost swore right there. That's actually really freaking sweet. Yeah, you probably can't work with that. Dang, how long you out for? You probably got to do rehab and everything too. Or physical therapy, whatever it is. Not rehab. I guess you can call it rehab. What happens if we do guess it right on? You guys get to name the shiny Lapras. I mean, if you get the spot on number, I mean, I don't think there's really an extra reward I can give you that I can think of. I guess I could like make a special role in Discord, I guess. I could do something like that. So if someone corrects or guesses the correct number on the dot, I will, maybe I'll make them a special Discord role. Oh, a Citadel. 3 to 6 months? Ouch, dog. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's gotta be tough for you. On the bright side, Rain, it's a good thing it's not one of your legs, so at least you could still get out, walk around, you could drive probably, right? You know, so you could still do like somewhat of normal activities, which is good, but I feel you. You probably want to work and stuff. It is what it is. See, that's kind of the thing that I would say too. So I totally get it, man. I understand. That's a lot of crows. That's a lot of crows. Go on, Char. If Markiplier? If Markiplier was a Pokemon, who would he be? Who's Markiplier? I don't even know who that is. Markiplier? I changed my profile picture. I noticed that, Aiden. What is that? Is that a... I can't even tell what that is. It's a little too small on my end. I can at least still paint on canvas, which is going to help keep me busy. Yeah. You enjoy painting? You good at painting, or... Oh, I don't even know when the last time was I painted. Probably elementary school or something, to be honest. How about a shiny Char? You got one right here, dog. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Shout out to all the people who have subscribed to me today during this live stream. Y'all the real ones, as well as everyone that is in this chatterbox right now. I love and appreciate each and every one of you guys. Truly love the love and support that you guys show me. Can't wait till I get a spot on Oh, okay. Can't wait till I get a spot on. Lapras should only be named Rigatoni. Rigatoni? Why? Accurate. Shiny Eevee. 010 Rage Bait Char. Yeah, my bad, dog. My bad. My bad. Fake Gamer. He is a YouTuber that plays game and made that Iron Lung movie. Markiplier is a guy that does gaming stuff here on YouTube. Yeah, I've never heard of that person. Never heard of him. So trolls, we changed the rules of the nature game. We changed the rules of the nature game. Oh, someone else just subscribed. I appreciate and love you. Thank you. We've gotten 4 subscribers, but since the stream, but we did change the rules of the nature game. So the only way that triggers a nature game is hold on. Why is it being like this? Why are you being difficult for me? Nature game, every 100 encounters, a gifted sub on either platform, YouTube or Twitch, YouTube membership, or a Prime sub on Twitch. So those are the only ways now that we can trigger nature games. It's not by subscribers on YouTube, but by memberships now. We do offer memberships now for you guys to join the channel, support the channel, support Char. So check those out. Gifted ones as well. You guys can send out gifted ones as well on YouTube now, which is super cool. I definitely plan on doing a lot more for you guys. Obviously, as we continue to grow, I want to do more for you guys for showing me the love and support. So a lot of fun stuff planned for you guys. A lot of fun stuff planned for you guys. If this freaking shiny Lapras would just show up, I could do a lot more for you guys. I've been doing this for almost 2 months, guys. 2 months I've almost been doing this. One of the bigger YouTubers. Okay. I probably may have seen a video and seen what this guy looks like, but if it's a guy, I don't even know. But top 5 YouTubers of all time, to be honest, along with Char though. Appreciate that, Sean. He is also the king of FNAF. Friday Night at Freddy's. Okay, I'm learning that now. Purple guy. 2 more months, Meat Moot? I hope not. Please, no. Don't put that evil on me, guys. Don't put that evil on me. Also, whoever just subscribed, I just want you to know that I love and appreciate you. Sonic Freak, what up, big dog? I'm about 3 weeks onto soft resetting for my shiny Chikorita. It's being my first ever shiny hunt. It's hurting. Sonic, I feel you, dog. You got this, though. You got this. Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 2 months now. I feel you. And I can't complain, really. I know, guys. I got my Charmander at 904. I know. I can't complain. Probably would still be in the lab, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It will happen, Sonic. Be patient. It's 5 nights, not Friday nights. Dang it. I was so close. Dang it. See, guys, I tell you guys, I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not ashamed by it either. Definitely a fake gamer. I would love to play these games. Though. I would love to play them. Absolutely would. He also did a 1-year channel with one of his friends that at the end of the year, he deleted the entire channel under the name Unisanus. 1 year in Latin. What in the world? What? This guy doesn't even know the most Zoomer game. Nope. No. Lots of people miss this channel. Just completely deleted it? That's crazy. I wonder why. Unus Anus? Oh, Unus Anus. You were probably like, this Char literally just said. Oh, Char. I'm a goofy goober sometimes, guys. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. A noose. Callow. What up, Callow? If it makes you feel better about the Lapras, before going for Poiple, I was doing Deoxys soft resets and got to 93 hours with over 15k encounters before taking a break. $93 hours, 15k. Yeah, that's crazy work, dog. That's crazy work. Yeah, I took a little mini break this morning playing Pokopia. So that was pretty cool. Doing the Jirachi event. Yeah, archived it because he knew people would be as you see it go. But happy that it happened. What do you mean by that? He knew people would be as you see it go. Would be sad to see it go? Is that what you meant? Sad to see it go. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Blue. Yes. Char Binks. Me no understand. Sonic, I've seen a lot under odds, especially for starters. Kamir. I don't know if Kamir's still here, but Kamir, he was in the lab for 32,000 resets for a shiny Squirtle. 32,000. He finally got it last week. He had been hunting it for like 2 months, 2.5 months or something like that. Probably longer than that. 3 months? 3 months. 3 months. Oh, my worm. Oh, my worm. What? I don't know why, but that made me think of what's that one oh guys, please help me out. What is the one worm? Marcus. Marcus. I don't know why that made me think of Marcus. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Marcus the worm or whatever the heck he is. Marcus cracks me up. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? The weird reels? Yeah. Or Robert. Is it Robert? Oh no, Marcus is the worm, and then he's talking, and then Robert is the other guy. Rigatoni bust. Robert. Yeah, Robert's the guy. Marcus is the worm. Instagram? Yeah, I found it on Instagram. Yeah. Those get me every time. Those get me every time, guys. It's so funny. Like, that is my type of humor. I don't know what that tells you about me, but that is like, I love the stupid nonsense type of stuff. And I know it's brain rot, but like, growing up, I used to love Charlie the Unicorn, stuff like that. Salad Fingers. Does anyone, please tell me people know who Salad Fingers is? Funny how hearing someone go for 3 months helps my morale. Sometimes it hits people differently, honestly. Like, some people don't like to hear that, some people do. So if that helps you, that's a W. That's a W, Sonic. That's a huge W. Rusty spoons. I like it when the red water drips out of my finger. Like, what? Nightmares for days after Salad Fingers growing up. Salad Fingers was creepier, to be honest. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Oh, where there's the one, yeah, there's the one with where he like touches the nail, and then he like starts to bleed out, and then he starts like dreaming and stuff, and he starts singing the somewhere over the rainbow, way up Hubert Cumberdale. Hubert Cumberdale, fancy meeting you here. And then wakes up. And then his food overcooked in the oven. I don't know why I found that stuff so funny. I don't know why, but they weird. Yeah, I got somewhat of a weird sense of humor, I think. Funny in a satirical sense, I guess. Feel like he belongs in Courage the Cowardly Dog. he's the slab monster. Return the slab. Return the rusty spoon. Return the rusty spoon. Nah, send that back to the Stone Age, bro. Oh, man. Last shiny I caught was a shiny Steelix in Pokemon Sword. How long ago was that, Rain? Yeah, changing the subject from salad fingers. Let's talk about Pokemon. Let's talk about Pokemon. Is anyone else excited for the Pokopia DLC? Couple months. I feel you, Rain. I feel you. I'm there with you, dog. I need a new arrival to the Orchard stat. Ask Rain if he likes Applin. Rain, do you like shiny Applin? You're new here. You want to take a trip to the apple orchard? Anyone want a shiny Applin for free? Free shiny Applins if you have Scarlet and Violet, guys. Free shiny Applins if you have Scarlet and or Violet. I wonder what Pokemon Robert... Robert or Marcus? Do you mean Marcus? Do we even know what Robert looks like? We only know what Marcus looks like. Don't have either one of those. Dang. I also meant I'm low on good quality modest Applin. Eh, that's okay. Shiny's a shiny. Snom. Ah, sweet bejesus. We might actually hit double odds. I'm trying to get a shiny Kyogre in Dynamax Adventures. But sadly, Sword and Shield Online is kind of dead. I think people still go back and play it though, right? Plenty of people still do, but I bet it's probably a little tough to find people to do it with sometimes. Got to hit the right day, I think. And the right time, probably. There's the twerking Mudkip. Twerk, 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 twerk. I don't think you need to have people to do it, but I don't think that the AI, like battle partners, do the best job, probably. Right? Because they have set mons that they use against it. It's probably not the best. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, that we were supposed to do nature. Yeah, everyone give me a nature. Sorry, guys. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. We'll do it now. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature and a non-not note. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Are we all locked in? We all locked in with those natures, guys? Are we all locked in on those natures, guys? Are we all locked in on those natures, guys? Well, make sure everyone's caught up on the chat. Guys, make sure that you got your guys' stream is caught up. Double check that. Make sure you guys are at the live. Make sure you're not behind. Let me see those natures. Yeah, Lappy will be lonely like me. Oh my goodness. You just had to make a couple bands by your lonely Bobby Light. That's all. Bobby Light. Lauren's back, yo. We got those natures in. Oh, be nice to Lauren. Evil Porygon, I was number one. Impish. Did anyone say impish? That's one that people never say. That is one people never say. No one said impish. That's crazy. Not really crazy, but no one said impish. All right. Sorry, Lauren. I'm sorry.
Okay, stop. Giggle. Stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop. Giggle.
Yeah, sorry, Lauren. Whoever just subscribed on YouTube, I just want you to know that I appreciate and I love you. Worn out places? What do you mean worn out places? Sean, all around me are familiar faces. Sean, how's your stardom been after singing the national anthem? Get any more gigs like that? Oh, I know someone said Jolly, right? Someone said Jolly. Meat Moop did. And Omari. Nice. We got two winners this time. Omari and Meat Moop. I can't stop winning, says Meat Moop. Meat Moop. Yeah, Meat Moop definitely does not need a number change. Leave trolls on number 3. Amari, I'm going to let my sis choose her number. All right. What's your sister's number? What does best want to change to number 2? What's the new number, best? What's the new number, best? 17,000. 17,895. All right, good luck. Oh, I put 92, 95. All right, good luck. Good luck. Who needs a new number? Does Sean need a new number? Where's your name on here, Sean? Sean, are you even up on the board, dog? Sean, I don't think you've ever given me a number. Sean's not even up here. Sean always plays, but has never given me a number. Trolls needs a new number, Meat Moop. Trolls said that they'll take it. Trolls, what's even your name up on the board, dog? Why am I drawing a blank? Your name's not even up here. What do I have you under something else? I don't see trolls on here. Or am I blind? Dog, I don't see your number up here. Unless I deleted it? I don't know how I would have deleted it. Yeah, I don't see it. I definitely wouldn't have Oh, there it is. No, it was just tucked away. I have it in the wrong spot. That's why I couldn't find it. I just have you on the wrong spot. That's why. All right, well. Yeah, I found it. I found it. What's your new number, Trolls? All right, give me your new number, Trolls. My bad, dog. Sorry to give you a heart attack. My bad. My bad. I told you guys, Char doesn't have the greatest eyes. All right, 18,077. You're locked in, big dog. Sorry, guys. All right. Unrelated, but apparently pepperoni pairs well with Havarti cheese. Source, I just tried that combination. All the flavors are melting on my tongue. That's probably Lauren right now. With her Havarti cheese and pepperoni. Char gonna have to stare at that shiny Lapras for hours when you get it. All right, whenever we get the shiny Lapras, the next stream, we're just gonna spend 3 hours of just looking at the shiny Lapras. Y'all okay with that? I want pizza now. I kind of also want pizza now. I kind of almost want pizza too. I love pizza. I've told you guys multiple times, if I could have pizza 3 times a week, I totally would. What's with, or what will you do when you get this shiny Lapras? Aiden, what up, Aiden Chambers? What up, Aiden? What am I gonna do when I get the shiny Lapras? Go hunt shiny Abra at the game corner and finally play the rest of the game. Hopefully finally play the rest of the game. I would love to play the game. I would love to play the game. I've been told it's a good swimmer so many times. Hydrate. Thanks, Zach. SeaWorld. Trigonometry tie. Trigonometry tie. Thanks for the follow, big dog. What's going on, big dog? How you doing today? Are we behaving? Sorry, I'm not home right now, or I would be more talkative. My attention is pulled into how many? 472 trillion, 548 billion, 482 million, 620. No, I was so close. I was off by 1 digit. Dang it. Directions right now. No, everyone's behaving pretty well so far, Nexie, actually. Everyone's doing good. We're having a lot of fun over here, actually. Be a lot more fun if you could join us. Tell everyone to leave you alone. Tell them you have chatters that you want to hang out with. Do you have any rules set for the gameplay, or is it whatever you want to do? No rules, just shiny. Just shiny playthrough only. Shiny team only. Shiny only team. Dream team quest, so to say, I guess. It's my DTQ. So it's not like a hardcore Nuzlocke or anything. This is my first time like shiny hunting in a game. Like the old school games. So I didn't want to make it more difficult really than it needed to be for me. Eventually I'll get there, but yeah, I'm keeping it pretty plain Jane on the shiny hunt playthrough, you know? So it's been a lot of fun so far. It's been a lot of fun. Trigonometry, hunting, sorry, jeez. Hunting Ghastly at the moment. I don't keep count, but been hunting for over a month. How many hours would you say that you're averaging per day? But dang, man, it's got to come soon, right? Where are you hunting Ghastly on? FireRed or LeafGreen, or are you playing a different game? I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh lately. Nice. And I've noticed that every time they say magic card, it sounds like Magikarp 92% of the time. Really? Well, yeah, I guess if you make it, if you want it to sound like something, I guess like it's going to sound like it. But I can see what you're saying that. Thinking about it now, because I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. So I could see what you mean. I got to the part where in Zexal, I don't think I'd be spoiling anything. I think this show's been out long enough, so I don't think I'd be spoiling anything. But I'm at the part where they do the wooden statue carving battle with the old geezer. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Am I liking it? I think now that it's progressed a little bit more, I guess it's a little bit easier for me to watch. Once again, it's like a kid's show, you know? So I can't really like be too critical on it being an adult, but I'd say it's good. Like now the battles have like, or the duels, I call them battles. The duels have been more interesting now that the game has progressed. So card game on motorcycles? No, not that one. That's oh, what's that one called? Wait, is the motorcycle one Zexal? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Arkansas and is Arkansas? Why is it not Arkansas? 5Ds is motorcycle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I always enjoyed the OG series over any of the other iterations. Yeah, I think like when you grew up with the original, it's hard for you to like the other iterations. It's kind of like with Power Rangers too, right? Like Power Rangers, I don't think ever really hit exactly the same as it did with the first set of Power Rangers crew, right? FireRed, my hours can range from 2 to 6 hours a day. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so you've probably pumped in a lot of hours into it. So I hope it comes soon for you, man. Hope it comes soon for you. Actually, well, it says your name is Ty, but bad for me to assume. Well, I hope it comes soon, big dog. I hope it comes soon. Polka King's in the chat. Power Rangers is a fever dream of a show. What do you mean fever dream of a show? What do you mean by that? Is Power Rangers even still a thing? Is Power Rangers still a thing? If you don't get the shiny Lapras, I don't think it exists. Over 16K is mind-blowing. I agree. SPD is goated. Grew up on that one. I prefer the seal of Orichalcos. Seal of Orichalcos Yu-Gi-Ohs. Seal of Orichalco. What's that? What's that? Is that a show? Power Rangers are still being made? Really? Superman, what up? Hey man, I'm at 18K with Arrow. Dog. I'm at 16K with Lappy. I feel you, and I'm sorry to hear that. We shouldn't have to be going through this. We shouldn't have to be going through this. Blastoise, looking at the name Lapras. I'm looking at the name Lapras. What do you mean you're looking at the name Lapras? Huh? Blue Mew. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that white little thing right there? What is that? What even is that? They say struggle is required for growth. Meep moop, me moop. Yeah, well. This is just a video game. How much growth are they trying to give me here? I already test my patience enough in the real world. They want to do it to me. My growth and patience in the real world. They really want to do it to me in a video game too. I call shenanigans. Spells out another Pokemon Paris. Dang, you could definitely spell Paris and Lapras. That's crazy. I never thought about that. Should I name the Lapras Paris? The Paris meme. The Paris meme. Did everyone forget about the Paris meme? It's a season of the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Starting to think you missed it, Superman? Nah, don't think that, man. Very well could just, like, yeah. I think it's more likely that you just haven't gotten it than you missed it. It's where there's a magic card named the Seal of Orichalco that takes their souls. Oh! Duh. I knew that. I knew that. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that. I knew that. Thank you. The Seal of Orichalco. But I watched the first season during the vid. The episodes are 23 minutes of problem. Rita sends monsters. Power Rangers show up. Then morph. Rita grows monsters. Power Rangers summon mechs. And combine for Megazord. Beat monster. Solved problem without trying. Show over. Yep. Over and over again. Yeah. 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 You're right. Yeah. Very repetitive show. Especially in like that first season with that crew, like watching it back as an adult, like there's no like, it didn't really feel like that there was like a base storyline, like what was like the end goal, you know. It was just like same thing. Kids in high school, they get called in, danger, yep, this, that, this, that, this, and that, and then it's a giraffe, you know. Is it worth shiny hunting a Marowak in the lower tower in Lavender, or is it just normal stats Marowak? There's no Paris meme, Lauren says. That's a good question, Sean. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yes, I did for a moment, and I wish it had stayed gone. I have shenaned and will shenan again. Oh no, Blue, don't shenan again. Very repetitive, man. But man, I obsess over it. Had Green Ranger action figures. Oh yeah, like as a kid, like it was the greatest thing. Like especially for little boys, right? When you're a little boy, like watching Power Rangers, it was super sweet, right? The Green Ranger was sick. Yeah, it was a great kid show. It was a great kid show. I once named my seagull Pikachu because I couldn't think of a nickname. When in doubt, it's Pikachu. When in doubt, it's Pikachu. I don't blame you. No, the shiny Lappy is being called Barney or Sarple. Barney or Sarple. Exodia, or however you spell his name. Exodia. What is the point of the Zords if they instantly combine for Megazord? What is the point? Well, I guess to that, like, especially in the first season, right? Like, yeah, they didn't really use the Zords for anything else other than to like combine. There were probably like instances where they didn't, like they actually battled like by themselves, but not, I don't think actually ever. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just to form the Megazord. So why not just come formed already as the Megazord? And Voltron, they attack with the lions. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of like all over the place, I guess, with the chat. Like we're talking about Power Rangers and then some other stuff too. But that's fine. Sarple is like, duh. Ugh. Mer. Derpy Char. Wow, you guys are getting me tonight. You guys are getting me tonight. Who else remembers the original Thundercats? I remember watching that, yeah. But I don't think I was old enough. Well, I'm 32, so I definitely... When did Thundercats originally come out? '80s. Yeah, that's why I figured. Yeah, so I wasn't old enough for it. I wasn't born in that time, but I do remember watching some episodes. They would still be on TV and stuff, so. I watched more nature shows than cartoons and stuff like that as a kid. Oh yeah, Lauren loved watching the Nature Channel, National Geographic. Lauren could tell me the fastest speed of a cheetah like it was written on the back of her hand. 1985, I arrived. 85 to 89 to be specific. And Animal Planet. Char, you ever watch Dexter's Laboratory? Definitely an OG one. Oh yeah, I used to watch all those. Oh yeah. Wait, do you guys say laboratory or is it laboratory? I say both. I don't know why. Is it laboratory or is it laboratory? He always called it a laboratory, but isn't it said laboratory? Omelette du fromage. That lives rent-free in my frickin' head. Omelette. Omelette du fromage? If I ever get an opportunity to go to France, that's all I'm saying. Omelette du fromage. Both. Both are right. Yo, Rich. What up, big dog? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's poppin'? Giraffe. Laboratory. Ed and Eddie I used to love. What are some other shows that were on Cartoon Network? Obviously, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Why am I drawing a blank? Shoot, I used to watch Powerpuff Girls back in the day too. What else was there? Why am I drawing a blank on my childhood right now? Kids Next Door? Yep. I would watch that. If there was ever a more perfect Dexter's laboratory reference. Omelette du fromage. Whoa, a random Totodile just sneezed their way into the chatterbox, guys. Guys, there's a wild Totodile in the chat. Get it. Boy Meets World? Yeah, I used to watch that all the time. Full House, too. Yeah, K&D. Peak Television. Heading to bed. Bye-bye, going to bed. Good luck and have a good night. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. You too. You stay safe. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Catch you tomorrow. Same time, same place. I didn't get the Lapras. Pokemon Indigo League, of course, of course, of course. Drake and Josh, of course. Hug me, brother! Poor Josh always needed his ointment. I think you're the coolest. Well, there's a good chance that Shinx could be shiny. I would love a shiny Shinx. Ed and Nettie, of course. Ed and Nettie, of course. Ed Nettie. Ralph was my favorite character, though. Ralph was always my favorite character. Siege. Oh, no. I'm going to miss my number. You hate to see it, big dog. You hate to see it. If there was something that could just tell me what number I would get it at, I would be fine with that. Like if they told me I wasn't going to see a shiny Lapras until like 33,000, I'd be like, okay, I'll start humping. You know, like I'll get to work. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll get to work. But like, we just out here. We just out here grinding. We're just out here grinding. Pete and Pete. I don't know what Pete and Pete is. Shrek the musical? I don't know about Shrek. No, I wasn't big into musicals. I too should get to sleep soon. Yeah, it's past your bedtime, Lauren. Life has many doors, ad boy. Life has many doors, ad boy. It's about that time that I have to run. Bye, Siege. Appreciate you stopping by and chilling, bud. Siege gonna stay until we hit his number. It's one more after this one. I beg your finest pardon.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh, I didn't get it. Really? Darn. Well, at least it wasn't shiny. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Nice, nice. Appreciate you doing that, Blue. Did I hear that correctly? You did. You did. You did. Not in the way that you guys are thinking either. Stop making it weird. Stop making it weird, guys. Imagine a Lappy appears when everyone leaves for bed. Everyone, go to sleep. The Lapras is nervous. Okay, then it's a millennial thing. Dog, I am a millennial. I'm 32 years old. I'm signing up for Shiny Raikou. Or Raikou, however you say it. This one's gonna be a project. Yeah, good luck, Solo. I bet you get that first before my Lappy comes. Pete and Pete? I think. Yeah, Pete and Pete. What's Pete and Pete? I'm about to look this up now. When did this show come out? 92 to 96? Oh yeah, that was out. I mean, I was just a baby when that, like, I wasn't even born yet. I was born in 94. Ness never watched it. Ed and Nettie was a great show. I agree. Sorry, so sorry. My mom watched it. She's 39. She's on the older end spectrum of millennials. You're not much older than me. Do your knees hurt yet? My knees hurt all the time. Oh yeah. Especially, like, I was in a car accident last year, so I tore my ACL. So my knee's never been the sense since that. Anyways, so yeah, my knees always hurt. That's why I make you guys have me stretch. That's why stretching helps me out. That's why I have that on there. Nickelodeon show? I mean, yeah, I used to watch all the Nickelodeon shows too. SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, Timmy Turner.
You look healthy,
no, not Timmy
but
Turner,
don't
Jimmy
forget to
Neutron,
stretch.
sorry. All those shows. I used to watch all those shows. Speaking of stretch, Blue. With the stretch. Working class man. I'm Gen Z, so I watched more 2010s cartoons. I used to watch the 2010 cartoons too, though. Adventure Time, all those ones. Yeah, sorry, Siege. I know, I thought we would get it, bud. I thought we would get it. Okay, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. I need to stretch. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Of course I would watch that. Of course I would watch that. Can I call a stretch hydrate from YouTube? No, YouTube. I don't think YouTube like lets you do stuff like that. Only Twitch does. All right, guys, we're gonna stretch. All right. Which way should I start? Which way should I start? From the left or to the right? Let's see. You know what? We'll change it up. We'll change it up. Maybe this is a perfect way for the Lapras to show up. So let's go. Let's go to the right. Oh my God. Ugh. Whew. Oh my God. It's not as bad this time as it was the first time. But still. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ugh. All right, you gotta bring it back. You always gotta bring it back. Okay. Huh. You gotta bring it down low. Bring it down low. Okay. And you gotta bring it around town. Bring it around town. Then you do this and this and that, this and that, and this and that, and then. It's a giraffe. Whew. Okay. That's good. Or that's because Adventure Time was good until the last season. I don't think I've ever saw the last season. Uh-oh, Nexie's getting sick. Oh no. Don't put that on you, bud. I'm part of the silent gens, so just catching up on some quality television. Nice, Sean. Stretch arm, do a Lapras reset, do another arm stretch. Lapras reset. Oh, I get the stretches out. I get the stretches out. I get them out. As a father, I watch a lot of shows I watched growing up, and I'm like, holy F, how did they allow stuff like this be made and shown to kids? Yeah, a lot of adult innuendo humor in kids' television shows. Looking back at it, I don't know if it's like that bad, but it's like sometimes it's like, yeah, okay. Like you definitely couldn't show this today. You think I ate a pig? That would mean I ate one. That would mean I ate Zuko. Zuko's basically a little piggy boy. Do you guys like the video of Zuko eating his piggy ear? Do you guys like that video, by the way? If you guys haven't seen that, there's a video on the pet section on Discord of Zuko eating a piggy ear. Ren and Stimpy? Oh, that was a good show. That was a wild show, though. Pinky in the Brain. Mr. Meaty? Now that show freaked me out. That show freaked me out. Nectro. What up, Nectro? Patrick's that one kid who isn't smart but makes you hilariously laugh. Drink you some tea. Please don't die, good sir. I have brisk tea. I don't have any actual tea. Yeah, that brisk tea ain't gonna help it if you feel like you're getting sick. That's gonna make you more sick. I oinked when I was stretching. Did I oink or did I squeal? Wild thornberries? Yeah. Me and Darwin were homies. So cute. Zuko's just a baby. You guys watched Ren and Stimpy, and I was too scared to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, when I was a little kid, that show kind of freaked me out, but overall, it was a good show. Especially the slab episode. Return the slab. You oinked, not squealed. Pig squeal, I oinked. Just call me Oinklon. Oinkalong. Goated. No death, that's bad for business, but good for ratings. Good for ratings. All right, I'll hold off until Safari Week. Hey, there we go. OMFG, return the slab and the coin. Nightmare fuel. Courage freaked me out too. Oink, 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 oink. Meh. Wah. Who let all these barn animals in here? Who let all the barn aminals in the chat? Barn aminals in the chat. Last hatch. Let's see if we got the goods. Patrick Starr's voice actor announced the starting lineup for the Mets. I wonder how many times they've asked him to like be put into a Patrick Starr costume. How much is the voice actor of Patrick even worth? What's his net worth? I wonder how much he's made from SpongeBob. Do they all make the same? Do all the voice actors make the same on SpongeBob? Or like on a cartoon, like who gets most of the profit? Obviously, besides like the company who makes the show, but like, do the voice actors make most of the money or the people who animate the show? Like who makes the most out of it?
Oh, magic conch shell, what do we need to do to get out of the kelp forest?
Nothing.
The shell has spoken!
Oh, magic conch shell, what do we need to do to get out of the kelp forest? Nothing. The shell has spoken. Is that your dog? What do you mean, is that my dog? Where? Commercial? I'm gonna go to YouTube. Wait, at least give me the watch ads. Totally kidding. Are you talking about on Discord, trolls? Whimpering? No whimpering over here. I was just making these noises. In my mic? No, I don't think so. My dog. I got one of my dogs laying right next to me. She ain't making no noises though. Can I pet that dog? 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 It's a bear. It's a bear. Aiden, what is your favorite Pokemon? Charizard. The Zardodian one. The Lizard King himself. Charizard. What's your favorite Pokemon? Well, I'm out of eggs. I'm gonna go catch up on YouTube subs. Nice. Do it. See, I knew some people had their favorite Pokemon as Psyduck. That's why they wanted to make a Let's Go Psyduck game instead of Eevee. I always knew it. I don't blame you. I love Psyduck Shiny, too. Stopping at 16-3? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we're going to stop at 16-3. Yours is Gengar? Gengar is a really good favorite Pokemon to have, too. I don't blame you there. I just wish Gengar Shiny was better. They did it right on the Mega, though. The white ghostly one. Look at him in his white bed sheets. It's the Flying Dutchman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Don't mind me, but I'm totally gonna smash this protein bar while we reset. Here, you guys can hear my wrapper crinkling and crumpling. Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Hey, Psy Guy, appreciate the dono, bud. Appreciate the dono, bud. No message in it either? Sure, said something, dog. Appreciate that, though, Psy Guy. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, what in the world? That was strange. Why'd that happen? We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Gucci Mango Bert. Well, I'm getting heart bombed over here. Thanks for the love, guys. Appreciate the love. Heart bombed. Psy Guy with another dono, a $2 one. When you send a buck, you can't leave a message. Really? Oh, that's whack. Well, I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you, big dog. Much love. I appreciate you, Psy Guy. How dare YouTube be lame like that? That's whack. That's whack. Absolute whack. Why'd that happen again? Uh-oh. If you know, you know, guys. It's here. Honoring Sable Eyes, RIP. Yeah, I bet you he's sleeping real well right now. Honoring Sable Eyes, RIP. That's funny. Nothing happened. Nothing happened to Sable Eyes. I like that in order to explain that rather than just type it, you sent another two. Yeah, W Psy Guy. Stopping at 21,413. Jesus. I bet you even if I went 24 hours straight, I'd probably only get through like 2,000 resets. Yeah, bro is gonna sleep for 1,000 years. R.I.P. Van Winkle over here. Who's Van Winkle? Who is Van Winkle? Oh. I was like, well, what happened to Van Winkle? What happened to him? R.I.P. What happened? No, his name is Rip. Wow, Char, do you live under a rock? Well, who's Rip Van Winkle? Now who's Rip Torn? Who's Rip Torn? You might need speed up if you plan on doing 24 hours. Yeah, I might need to make 2 pots of coffee too. I did a 24-hour live stream already. I do have that uploaded on my channel. It's separated into 3 parts, 8 hours each. But we already did a 24-hour stream once before. It was rough. It's an old story about a guy who fell asleep for 100 years. Oh, okay. Okay. Famous actor, man. Famous actor, man. Rip cord. Why do some of the guesses have an asterisk and some don't? The asterisk indicates that you won the nature game and you decided to save your number change. So if you win the nature game, but you don't need a number change, you get to save your number change for when you want to use it. Yeah, so it's a way for you guys to be able to give another guess if we go over your number. But I think for Abra, I don't know if we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to do the nature game for Abra. I don't know yet. I don't know. Rip Torn's greatest line, if you... Oh, that guy? That's his name? I love the movie Dodgeball. I grew up on that. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Well, Abra gonna be about 43,000 resets. It'll be a journey. Don't put that evil on me, Psy Guy. No. Oh, I missed it earlier too. Changed how the nature game works. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, instead of YouTube subs, it's now YouTube memberships. $43,000 resets or buys? I guess there would be a huge difference in that, yeah. Char, where were you? I was at school. And all I remember is my mom coming and picking me up. That's pretty much it. I don't remember ever, like, I don't remember too much anything else after that. Yeah, I was just chilling at school. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole entire United States, if kids were in school, everyone was sent home early that day. If you were working, everyone was sent home. Rip Torn was also in Men in Black? Really? Did he play one of the monsters? Or no, is he the main guy? The main headquarter guy? Rip Torn? Oh, he was that the head guy? Okay. I might have to go back and rewatch that then. I might actually have to go back and rewatch that. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Did your family line up at the gas station too to get gas and waited forever? Honestly, like I said, I really don't remember too much because I was so young when that happened. Like, when that happened, I was like 6 or 7 years old. So I don't really remember too much from that. But they probably did, Sai. They probably did. I was born with Pokemon. Me too. Me too. And I'm happy that I was. Honestly, if I had a choice, I honestly wish that I was born probably like late 80s. So I really wish I could have like fully experienced the 90s a little bit more than what I did. Like, hate to say it, that most of my childhood kind of primarily ran around the early 2000s. Oh, Diplin, you gotta make Pokeshop one word. Born in 91, you didn't miss much. Well, I feel like even for you, Nexi, like you truly didn't really get to fully experience the 90s. Like I bet you if you were like 12 by the time like 97 or like 96, like probably would have enjoyed it a little bit more. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Early 2000s was peak childhood. I would agree. I probably would have enjoyed it too as a teenager though, you know? Toonami after school every day was absolute peak. Oh yeah, I loved Toonami. Toonami introduced me to a lot of the shows that I enjoy today. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, a whole bunch of stuff like that. Zoids. Can anyone help me out? There was this one show on Toonami, and it was like a racing Zoid show where like these like mechanic giant machines would be on like roller skates or something. Does anyone know the name of that show? Venom. What up, Venom? Not gonna lie, only anime I've watched was Dragon Ball, and I like it. I can't get into other anime, to be honest. That's a lot of people too. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. But if you like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, like that stuff, like there's a lot of shows that are very similar to that I think you would probably enjoy. Anime has, like, the reason why I like anime is obviously like the fight scenes, like in the graphics and all that stuff too that goes into it. But there's actually like story behind it. Like there's lore and everything, right? Like I would much rather watch anime than reality TV. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. My mom took all my Pokemon cards and games away and wouldn't let us play with them as soon as she found out they were called pocket monsters. What in the world? Which instilled a lifelong obsession. Oh, yeah, like the things like your parents didn't want you to have, like you wanted it the most. And you would think as like parents or like just as adults, like adults reside in that too, right? Like they always want what they can't have. So it's like, you're really going to take this away from your kid? I had a friend whose family wouldn't let them play with Pokemon either because they thought it came from the devil and whatnot. So, not gonna lie, no, I read that. Being born in '92, definitely feel like I experienced the '90s, early 2000s era well. Loved Hamtaro. Loved that show. That show was good. I loved Hamtaro. Starlight Express. Was what Starlight Express? What do you mean? 90s were sick, Meat Moot? That's what I'm saying. I think the 90s were sick. Vegito and Gogeta or Gogeta will never not be cool. 1000%. 1000%. Oh, no, that doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound familiar. I'm about to look it up. Starlight Express. Oh, what in the world is this? No, this is like an old... Like, maybe not old, but... Now I'm looking it up. And I can't find it. But yeah, it was like these, like, they would be on like a racetrack. It was like these giant, like, mechanical, like, Zord things. Like, not Zords, but they were just giant robots. Like, they were on like skates. And they go around this racetrack. Not like skates, but like wheels and stuff. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Look who it is. Wakey, wakey. The Save-ums? No. No, that's not what it's called either. But it was on Toonami. So maybe I gotta look that up. Oh, I used to like watching Zatch Bell too. Zoids was a good show. Toonami robot show. I don't know. Nope, not that one. Oh, I found it. IGPX is what it's called. IGPX. Yeah. Yeah, Trolls got it. Yep. Trolls got it. Immortal Grand Prix. Yeah. I loved that show. I loved that show. And I can't find anywhere to watch it. Same with Zatch Bell. Zatch Bell is very hard to find to watch. Yeah, you guys figured it out while I was trying to look, so I was off screen. My bad, guys. You guys all got it before I did. Yeah, Meat Moop got it. Stabilize, we were saying you were deep in a 1,000-year slumber. Yeah, y'all got it. Joke's on you. Also got it. What up, bud? What up, big dog? Glad to see you in the stream. It claims Hulu has it. Yeah. I might have to look into that. Because I think I still have my Hulu. Let me check, actually. I'm about to check right now. I'm about to check right now. Oh, they do have it. Can I watch it, though? Oh, you can only watch it live with TV. Watch with live TV. Lame. That's lame. Watch with live TV. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hulu also has My Name is Earl. I watched it every night up until like last 6 months. Dude, I used to love that show when it came out. My mom and I would watch that show. My name's Earl. And I'm making up for all the bad things I did in life after getting out of prison. And everyone's like, why'd you come here? You know I hate you. You did this to me. And it's like, what? You did that to him? Well, yeah. I'm just trying to make up for all the bad things I did. What do you want me to do? I'm in my Jirachi sleeping era now that construction finally left. Nice, you deserve it, bud. Sleepy Shabalage, Sleepy Shabalage. I don't know why, but that's like the only show that keeps the nightmares away. Did you chat GPS it, trolls? That's what Papa Char calls Chat GPT. Chat GPS. He thinks it's a Google search engine and then tells me how he has Gemini. I was like, Chat GPT and Gemini aren't even the same thing, dog. Internet Archive has that spell? What's Internet Archive? Is that a website? Gemini? Gemini, yeah. Yeah, Papa Char was using it for something, for like work or something, because he had work today. I just thought it was so funny. He was calling it Chat GPS. I was like, well, there's a T, not an S. And then start talking about Gemini. They're not even the same. That's Google's version, dog. I slept all of the 2 weeks I couldn't get sleep today. Rich, Subwub, Eat Toes. What in the world? Eat Toes? Char GPT? Charbot? Meet moot, me moot. I have come to steal your toes. Yeah, Internet Archive is a website, has a collection of decent amount of things. Okay. Well, with that being said, let me go to that website before I forget it, because knowing me and my short-term memory, I would not. Ooh, they do. Okay. How many episodes of Zatch Bell are there anyways? Dang. They had a season 3, but it's only 4 episodes. I wonder if that got canceled at some point. All right, well, I appreciate you letting me know about this. I'll use this. Does it have IGPX? Does it have Immortal Grand Prix? Please say yes. Does it have Immortal Grand Prix? Yo, come here. What up, big dog? Oh no, my char emotes are locked. Oh. Oh, I gotta say the ball first. Duh. I'm an idiot. Derp char. Derp char. Derp char. Derp char. The only person eating toes around here is Tom. He on vacay still, isn't he? Tom's still on vacay, right? Callow. What up, Callow? Yo, 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 yo. Sure feels nice to have his emotes. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. If you guys got Amazon Prime, you can sub for free over on Twitch. You get those emotes. I'm just gambling at the game corner in Goldenrod City. Nice. You making dough or what? You making dough? Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Captain. We got buff out those scratches. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Let's just pick up Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Wise words by Patrick Starr. I only have Charmazon Prime. That's the best Prime you can get. I feel like that's a reference, but I don't know what it is. It was a reference from a SpongeBob episode. I think it was like when they were on the Flying Dutchman ship and they were trying to maneuver, and like SpongeBob was giving directions to the Flying Dutchman, and then like the boat just like dragged across rocks. I think that's what it's from. I think that's the episode. Please tell me I'm right, Rich. Please tell me I'm right. Was I actually though, right, Rich? Was I actually? I can't believe I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do it. What is he gonna do? Uh-oh. The Let's Push Bikini Bottom Somewhere Else is the giant worm episode. Yeah, that part is, yeah. But the keep going, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, Captain, we can buff out those scratches. Save Lies. Subscribe to your channel for 2 months. Huge shout out from your boy, the resub. That triggers a nature game, everyone. Give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. I've been shiny hunting for this lappy long enough. Please let me get out of this self-go building. Give me the shiny lappy. You were absolutely cracked. No way, dang. Look at me and my SpongeBob references. That's how you know I loved SpongeBob. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Captain. We can absolutely buff out those scratches. My first ever sub to any Twitch channel just because I love Char, and I love you, Sable Eyes. Appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. Let's see those natures, everyone. Let's see those natures. We all locked in? We all locked in on the natures? And no, Spencer, I don't mean you. Who are you talking to, Nexi? Spencer? Who are you talking to? I still don't care for SpongeBob. Relaxed? Did anyone say relaxed? I don't think anyone said relaxed, right? Oh, Giraffe did. No way. Giraffe did. Dang, nice Giraffe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Giraffe. You do need a new number, Giraffe. You do need a new number. Let's go. What you got for me, big dog? What you got for me, Giraffe? What you got for me, big dog? $16,799. All right, you are locked in, Giraffe. Nice dub. Nice dub. Nice dub. Really? That's your first time winning a nature game? I'm a little surprised by that. I'm a noob. It's all random. The RNG hates all of us equally. Don't feel bad. That's all right. The RNG hates us equally at the end of the day. Remember that, chatters. They discriminate against everyone equally. Gambling is hard. Gambling can be hard. Yes. Not even a bot nature game could help me. Yeah, Giraffe, how many channel points do you have? Sableye, don't you have like 30K? Giraffe, you could have bought yourself a new number if you wanted to. You can use channel points to buy yourself a new number. Dang, look at you both, though. Wait, you're right. You're a genius. I thought y'all knew that. I guess not, but my bad. Yeah, you guys, if you guys are on Twitch, you have those channel points saved up. I remember when I first set that up and you guys were like, 10K is way too much. And I'm like, nah. If anything, it should be more. 10K is a little too easy once you guys get on like a 10-day stream streak. I feel like 10K is easy to get. Yeah, technically, Sableye, Giraffe's right. Giraffe's got to say thank you to you, because without you, never would have won. No, we said 25K is insane and you lowered it to 10K. I still think 25K is more than reasonable. Both Giraffe and Sableye are almost at 25K. Actually, Giraffe already has 25K. Sableye technically would be at 34K. Like, that's not unreasonable. I think 25K is pretty easy. It is all about hard work and dedication for Char streams. That's right. That's right. You gotta show the love and the appreciation to your boy Char. But think of how long that was. Hey, that's not on me. It's either win the nature game or stay in the stream. Giraffe, how long have you been in the chats for? Would you say? How long have you been in the chatterbox for? All for the Charmazon Prime. It's not gonna go to a good cause, buddy. I promise. Giraffe's probably been around for like... Giraffe, how long have you been in the chatterbox for? I've been watching you since I had hunting Bulbasaur, so I've been lurking around you hunting Eevee Dratini. Oh, dang, okay, so yeah, so 2 months, dang, okay. But I started speaking at Lapras. Okay, okay. Owen, what are you saying over there? Seth? Seth? What about Seth? YouTube chatters are quiet tonight. YouTube chatters super quiet tonight. Popping over there on Twitch. My YouTube chatters love to be lurking. I get it, though. I get it. Hey, man, you know, I gotta also show the love back since I'm a mod, thanks to you. Well, I appreciate that, big dog. I don't expect anything out of my mods except just keep the chatterboxes fun, clean, and carefree, you know? Have fun in the chatterboxes, guys. Yeah, Kamir popped in at some point. He's hunting. He's working hard. $55 streak tomorrow morning. Woo, Nexy. Dang. What did Lapras say? No shiny for you. Seth Seth DS. Seth DS. What's that? What is that? Quaxley isn't here. That's why YouTube been quieter. Yeah, Quaxley isn't here, and then who else isn't here? Ivan isn't here. There's usually one more. Oh, my YouTube chat lagged and wasn't showing messages. That's strange, Umbreon. That's strange. I sadly can't keep a char stream streak because you up too early for me sometimes. Oh, I don't think it works like that. I think it's by the day. I don't think it's per stream. I think it's per day. So they're just daily streaks, not like per stream. I had a 7-day one. Now I have a 1-day. What? Did I do something wrong? Dang, that's strange. Huh, I wonder why I did that. I'd be writing Twitch a strongly worded email. Say, hey, give me my stream streak back. I love Char. I can never be put up at the Char Streak Hall of Fame now. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Is there a way for me to showcase who's been watching the streams for a long time? Big Arson Guy. What up, big dog? Yo, what up, big dog? How you doing tonight? Owen. Because Char missed today? How does Nexy still have his streak? Nah, it's not because I missed a day. Nah, don't make me feel bad. Totally kidding, by the way. Crabominable. I want that. I want that. Maybe we'll use an Ultra Ball. We'll use an Ultra Ball. You're a Sigma 6'7". I'm gonna die now because I hate... Huh? I don't even know what any of that means, but... What? Can anyone in the chat make sense of that? Well, I was on YouTube first, so my Twitch streak isn't as long. Fair. It'll get up there, though. It'll get up there. It'll get up there. Hey, I got it. Stream streaks are per day per stream, so the only way is if you missed on what was yesterday, you did a super early stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it was probably because of yesterday, because I had that early stream yesterday. That's right. Yeah. Mic reverb. Uh-oh. Is that better? Traffy, I slept through that. Whoops. Wait, is there something going on? Okay, so that wasn't the microphone, that was the music. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. That was strange. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Right? Does that sound better? All right, cool. Yeah, if that was my new microphone, I'm shipping this thing back. That was not the microphone. That was the Spotify playlist. I don't know why that was doing that. That was strange. You timed him out for 600 seconds? Are you able to increase your volume? I have my volume all the way up to hear you. Been that way since I started watching. I've tested myself like on my phone. I've tested myself on my iPad. And when I talk, I'm pretty loud already as it is. Is anyone else? What are you? I don't know what you're watching me on, trolls. How are you listening to me? Are you on your phone or? Can you hear the music, trolls? You're too loud for me, but it's because of the speakers I bought. My phone. Every other video, I don't have to have my volume all the way up. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll even go on my phone and I'll show you guys, like, if I have my volume up all the way. Yeah, I noticed that on my TV, I'm quiet. On my phone, I'm loud, because I'm going to show you guys. I noticed that on my TV, I'm quiet. On my phone, I'm loud, because I'm going to show you guys. That was with my volume all the way up on my phone. And I have my my volume is like, my microphone volume is turned up pretty high. Like, I don't think I can get much louder than this. Hold on. Like, I can put it all the way up, I guess. Like, this is as high as I can make it go. That might be too loud. Is that too loud? This is as high as I can make it go. That might be too loud. Okay. Pump up the bass and let the Char voice vibrate your home. So that's as high as I can make my microphone go. Without. I also just have a very monotone voice. I don't scream into the microphone. So it could just be me too, as well. I can barely hear the music. Louder. I need to be deaf by the end of the stream. Gonna buy surround sound bars just to hear Char's majestic voice bless my ears. I know some of you guys fall asleep to my majestic voice. I know some of you guys fall asleep to my voice. I'm gonna have to go. So have a good night, Char. Bye, Aiden. You have a great night as well. Be safe out there. I think it's just his voice. Char ASMR. I couldn't tell a difference when you turned it up. To be honest, it wasn't like down a lot. It was only down by like 2.5 decibels. So it wasn't like an extreme amount. Like, I could talk like this, but that takes a lot of energy out of me, and I don't know if I could do this for a whole entire stream. And I don't even know if that was that much louder. But I like almost screamed that. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just naturally not a very loud guy. I try to be as pronounced when I speak as I can, but well, on this microphone too, it kind of like fixes everything. So maybe I gotta mess with the microphone. Maybe I just gotta fix the microphone. Or mess with it. Plus, I didn't want the music to be too loud. Like, I wanted the music to be there, but not like overbearingly loud. To where you guys couldn't hear my voice either. Char SMR. YouTube and Twitch chat are just two completely different worlds, honestly. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny how the YouTube and Twitch chat are just two completely different worlds. It just might be your phone, bro. I don't know. I turned my phone like all the way was down and I could still hear him. Your volume is perfect for me now without yelling. It's definitely not my phone. We could just say it's me. It's not a big deal, guys. We could just say it's my voice. It's probably just my voice. Trolls, have you tried listening to me on anything else? Have you tried watching or listening on like a TV or a computer? YouTube is so normal. Well, again, it's because Quaxley isn't on YouTube because earlier, I don't know what was happening over there. No, I don't have any other way to watch anything. Damn. Yeah, I wanted to try and test it out. Because I have noticed on my TV, I'm a lot more quiet. I could grab my iPad to see too, but... Don't worry, guys. When we get the shiny Lapras, y'all will be able to hear me. Trust me. When we get the shiny Lapras, y'all will be able to hear me. Bet on that. Believe it! That is my Indo, my ninja way! I'm an iPad kid now ever since I got it. I used to be like that. I don't use it as often anymore. It is crazy, though, how, like, screens really have taken over our lives, though. Like, I have a computer screen. I have an iPad. I have a phone. I have 2 TVs and a laptop. How many screens is that? 3. 6. I got 6 screens. 6 screens. I must see you feel happiness and joy and laughter and tears. I don't know if I would actually cry. Maybe happy tears. Maybe happy tears. We all are trolls. Don't worry. We're all broke, man. Like, I don't even have... Well, I technically have wireless headphones. I got them as a Christmas gift, but I don't even like using them. I don't even like using them. I like my wired headphones. And they're the ones that came with my iPhone, like, probably 10 years ago. They must show the outside world so I never have to leave. Meep, moop, me, moop. Eating sugar? The walls must be screens. Cocoa melon? What? Cocoa melon? Johnny, yes? What? What in the world is going on over on Twitch? Tears of relief, bubble. Tears of relief. That's what I need. That's what I need. $100 to $150 for Wi-Fi? I think I only pay like $60. And I think that's expensive. Also here on YouTube, we don't know what Twitch is saying. Well, I can't because it's so tiny. Even if you turn your phone sideways? Over on Twitch, they just like having their own conversations amongst each other, which is totally cool with me. Engagement farming or what is it? What is it that they say? Yeah, engagement farming or whatever. What'd you guys call it that one day? Char, don't worry. Now Giraffe's saying open your mouth. Nothing comes good with that when you tell someone to open their mouth. Nothing good comes from that. By the way. Nothing good comes from that. We're too far gone, Char. Good job, Sableye. You know the deal. Close your eyes and open your mouth. Oh no. No. Open it. No. No. All innocent here, Char. Stop it. Stop it. What are you guys doing over there? Stop it. It does get big enough, but I have to close chat to be able to see it. Yeah. What happened to the music, by the way? I just realized that. That was strange. All right. Weird silent moment. Char, I cursed someone cause yeah. Who wants to be next? Not me. Not me. I heard open your mouth and thought of Kung Pao. Enter the fist. Yeah, you can't curse me. I'm already cursed by like 20 other people. I am cursed by like 20 other people. I should do this. Oh, that's not long enough. Here we go. You have been cursed with 2,763 shiny 0 lux. You now smell. Oh no. Oh no. Undo it. Nair. Australian no? Australian no? Nair. Nair. Mexican no. Ooh, Char, I just got an offer from AT&T for Wi-Fi for $40 with 345 megabits speed. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? Just remember, that offer is only for like a limited time. I think it's like for like a year or two, usually. How much Wi-Fi speed is a good amount? I'm not a tech whiz like that. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. I was like, hey, what's the cheapest one you got? Is this one? All right, will I be fine? Yeah? All right, cool. Give it to me. I only have McDonald's Wi-Fi. Do you live in the McDonald's or do you live like... Do you live in their dumpster to get their Wi-Fi? There's no way your house is that close to McDonald's, dog. No way. That'd be cool if you did, though. You just smell McDonald's fries all the time. I will say I do love McDonald's fries. I do love their fries, but I haven't had them in a long time. Yes, every day I go inside and plot my setup all day. Some people do. 46 gigabits is the fastest. What would you even need with all that? You know, it's time for me to get off when I'm yawning this hard. It's almost been 5 hours. Sheesh. Sorry, almost 11 p.m. Crazy. Bye, Nexie. I guess this is where we can start getting into the final countdown, guys. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's the final countdown. All right. Y'all don't gotta get off YouTube and Twitch. Y'all don't gotta get off. But eventually you guys can't stay in this chatterbox for much longer. Don't forget to like and sub, everyone. Shout out, trolls. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. No, don't go. Baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, would Char still be here in Silph Char, please don't go, 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 go. Char, please don't go, 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 go. Just be purple. Can you be purple? I've been singing sweet endeavors to you, Lappy, for so long. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get Brittany to come out here? Do I gotta get Brittany to come out here? Okay, I will turn purple. Jeez. Only 91% of you are subscribed. No, what am I supposed to do till I go to work now? Save 16,300 for tomorrow? What do you mean, save it for tomorrow? For a first thing nature guess? I mean, I could just do it at 16. So what, you don't, so don't end the stream with a nature guess? Don't end the stream with a nature game? Sableye is already purple. That's fair. No, I have rabies and I'm yellow. I also forgot to do that. Whoops. Also forgot to do that. Yep. No one's here. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, not too many people in the chatter boxes now. Rich, I need that gas. I mean, we could do one. We could do one. We can do one and then do one at the start of the stream. We could do whatever we want. We could do whatever we want. So, I don't see my name on the shiny counter guess anymore. Probably got cut off. That's why. You're still on there. I gotta change the font size. That's why. Because now there's a lot of names on there. Okay. Your name should hopefully show up now. All right. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Lemony yellow. Everyone give me that nature. Lonely. Frida in the house. Indigo in the house. Sableye's going Timmy. Timmy, please. Stabilize. Timmer. 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 All right. Ugh. I'm waiting to see if Yurgis's name pops up now, or else I gotta make the font smaller one more size. So many names on there. Put those natures in the chatterbox, chatters. Put those natures in the chatterbox. Oh, I didn't see if your name showed up or not. Dang it. I missed it. I bet I can bring it down one more size on the font. Okay. Now your name should be showing up, if anything. It did not. It should now. It should now. I made it another font size smaller. I wonder if I could go one more. Yep. I could. Whoops. Quiet. Did anyone say quiet? No one said quiet. Wow. No one said quiet.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
Yep, last chance, guys. This is the last one. Last one. We're not going to let it ride again. So someone's got to win it right here, okay? Someone has to win it right here, right now. Everyone put your hands in the air for the spirit bomb. Everyone put your hands in the air. Let me get that spirit energy for the right nature and for the shine. Let me feel that nature coming from your hands. Put your hands in the air, chatters. Put your hands in the air. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. You had me at spirit bomb. Feel the natures in your toes. Timothy. For the Timmy. All right. Timmy Chalamet, or however you spell his name. It's a serious one. It's a serious one. Did anyone say serious? Oof. Oof is right. Oof is right. Well, I'm sorry, chatters. That's going to be it for us tonight. It's already almost 11 p.m. It's already almost 11 p.m. I think we all need to hit the hay. Stabilize. Go back to your 1,000-year slumber. Everyone else, I truly do love and appreciate you. And stabilize as well. I shouldn't make it sound like that. But yeah, everyone have a great night. Truly do love and appreciate you guys sticking around till the tail end. No morning live stream tomorrow. Maybe midday and then evening. I'll follow up with you guys on that, but definitely an evening stream, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, be there, be square. We'll be hopping back on the saddle. And this is where I start saying my goodbyes. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Be safe, guys. Such great chatters. I love them so much. Such great chatters. Such beautiful chatters. I love them so much. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Bye, guys. Be safe, guys.